Excuse you.
You're excused. All right, gentlemen. So, last time on the Isle
Hold
of
on.
Forgotten Flames.
It's called alternate, right? Alt and then double click.
For character sheet, yeah, probably.
Yeah. Why aren't you working?
I just clicked the book and click my sheet.
The book?
Yeah,
There-
like the far right bar.
It says journal,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, journal.
and then click your sheet.
Shit, which one's me?
It probably has your name.
There's two of them.
Yeah, it's one of them.
I think it's this one.
All right, so last time on Isle of Forgotten Flames, y'all were heading northwest of the city of Paptepeloth to track down the Loner, a rogue member of the Raven's Tail Adventurers Guild. Through a bit of trial and tribulation, eventually you'd make it to the outskirts of this small castle fort, kind of on a very tiny lake.
Mm-hmm.
I'll spend a couple hours walking around the lake, checking everything out, doing a lot of good reconnaissance. You found a dock that was shrouded with illusory magic to make it invisible. Fang had a couple incidents with some alligators. And
Fuck those alligators.
overall, y'all had a lot of good information and good knowledge. And instead of using that, y'all decided to run down this death tunnel of the of this little fort. You noticed that there were these goblins that appeared to be zombified, like they were killed and raised. This is very Chuldanog-esque. And as you ran in there and got to the end, I think Fang went down. Eventually, he was revved just through sheer luck. Olgrim runs all the way down the thing, and he's like, well, I'm finally here. And Fang just turned around and left. Ziggy just, in his head, it's like, you should run away, and he ran away. And eventually, y'all retreated. After retreating, you realized that you needed help, so you contracted the alligators. They required 2 deer. Yes. So y'all went hunting, and since your ranger was not there, that proved to be quite difficult. But eventually, you got 1.5 deer. A couple persuasion checks later, and the next morning they brought you through the water into this little underground entrance to the fort. Just a note. Maybe it's important, maybe it's not. It appears that the water level in this quote-unquote lake used to be a lot lower. So this was probably just a normal entrance at one point. Anyhow, you went through this water, very murky black. You were taking necrotic damage for some reason. Eventually you make it up into the upper levels of the fort. And through a little bit of sneaky snaking around, you're able to off all of the goblin creatures. And you are now currently staring at the Loner, who is your target. Pictures in probably the general chat. He doesn't look like he's about to make a move. He doesn't look extremely hostile. He's essentially just got a small bag on his back and all of his artificer-esque things. Last thing I remembered was Ziggy had Moonbeam up. I had essentially instructed you to not put it directly on him, as that would be viewed as extremely hostile, at least in the moment. But make whatever decisions you may from this session onward. Any questions?
Nope.
He's a bad guy.
We don't know.
The story, because I can answer this. The story was y'all go to this guild, which Saito and Rowan have previously been a member of, and you request to join, and and they essentially say, bring this guy back and alive was the request, and your fee will be waived. You're working with Councilwoman Hobbs, whom had an item stolen from her, and it is on the Loner's person, she has said. She doesn't want you to search for it or look for it. She just wants you to bring him in. She says dead or alive. Shen, the guildmaster, says alive. You make your own calls. So, in this brief moment before he makes a move or otherwise, what do y'all do or say?
Drop it, scumbag!
And I put the moonbeam like next to him, but not on him.
No. Let's not. Wait. Let's not be aggressive in any way at first. Let's see if we can talk to him.
Drop it. He's like, well, I'm not holding anything.
Yeah. Drop it, Smackleby.
I think our charismatic leader should talk to him.
Now, let's not get out of hand here. While you seem to be outnumbered, we know that numbers aren't always everything. So why don't we have a nice chat first, before anything gets a little too out of hand.
He looks up, sort of noticing how many of y'all are there. So he takes a peek down the hallway, takes a peek to the right, takes a peek to the left, possibly sees a few of the goblinoid bodies that y'all have ended.
Yeah, there's no one left.
Puts his hands up. Let's have a conversation.
Yes, let's. But let's not do anything too hasty either. We don't mean any harm to you. We just
Stop
like to have a
wiggling your
conversation.
fingers.
He's moving his fingers around. Really.
Fang is in the back moving his fingers also.
What is he, like Ziggy's older brother, Hunter? That voice.
You mean Nox? I assume.
Look, we don't know what you did or why you did it, but we just like to take you back so we can just have a chat.
When did this become his voice, Hunter?
Of course.
It has not been that the whole time.
I'll willingly go with you.
That seems a little too easy.
Let's bind him.
Oh, Ziggy.
Freaky.
He is a very sexual bird.
Do you
Smackleby.
you agree to your hands being tied?
Of course.
What is happening right now? What is this?
Okay, just tie him.
I wouldn't know. I'm gonna say, can I make a perception check to see if it's the real him, but I don't know what the real fucking him is.
Would Saito recognize that it's the same voice? Or not the same
Saito
voice?
should recognize him totally.
Yeah, that does not sound like him at all.
That's what I was about to say. But Ziggy wouldn't have known that.
I guess, insight check?
Sure. Go for it. Someone can assist if they're helping with the questioning to give Saito advantage.
Assist.
Whoop.
What?
Well, you're gonna need it.
Oh shit!
Jeez.
Roll one more with Art's help.
What'd he roll?
9.
9.
Seems like he's being honest.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. You haven't seen him in a while. You didn't know the guy very well. Maybe he's
Just sick. Yeah. So. Oh, Hunter.
Ruby, have you seen anybody else leave here?
If I moonbeam, we'll see his real form.
This is true. If this is not his real form.
Ruby, have you seen anybody else leave?
Who's Ruby?
Ruby? My friend on the roof?
His familiar who's watching.
This is true. No. I don't know what Ruby sounds like. You get the mental.
Right.
No.
Yes.
No, Art, I haven't.
Well.
Oh, God.
Can you one more time?
anybody gonna tie him up?
Does
Where's
anyone know
Volo?
how to tie?
Where's Volo in the river?
You know what, Hunter? I just want to ask you if this is rational at all.
Probably not.
Considering that there's totally been a doppelganger on the boat with us.
That's true.
That's
true.
I've heard about shape changers lately. Is there any way I'm like, what if this isn't him? Could I just shift my moonbeam? Maybe.
I mean, if you want to hit him with it, you can go hostile. That's fine. But by the way, I do want to make sure, is everyone on the map where they would like to be? I'll say if you move within 2 squares of him, he might react. So just assume you don't do that unless you want to. Fang, you could shadow step behind him. That's why.
Yes, I tell you probably don't want to be in the front.
Yeah.
Y'all tell me where you would like Olgrim at the moment.
In front?
Listen, this
ping where you want.
This might hurt a little bit, but I just want to make sure you're who you say you are.
Fang, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
If you say you are, if everything checks out, we're more than happy to clean up these wounds for you.
Nat 20, so 31.
He's just looking at this beam of pale light, sort of lightly singeing the stone beside him. Do you bring it over, Ziggy?
We'll heal you if it all works out. I put it on him.
The second it gets brought over, you watch as his form shrinks down to this small zombie-looking goblin. And all of a sudden,
dude.
All of a sudden,
It's gotta be dead.
it's just looking around like, oh no. And what's everyone's passive perceptions?
Mine's pretty good.
Mine's 13.
17.
11.
16.
Okay. Oh.
Hey. We all see him.
There went my plan.
Hunter, no!
Well,
Hunter's asking that like he's gonna be slick. Roll the natural one. That's wild.
I need everyone except Fang to make a dexterity saving throw. Ha!
9.
Ooh.
Oh no.
3. Dang, Saito, you should have got those out of your way earlier.
Whoops. Oh my gosh, can I pick up the speaking die?
That's what I get for sleeping through the last session.
Not even much. 13.
Okay. If you got a 17 or above, you will take half damage. Otherwise, you'll take full damage. So that is 9 force damage or 4 force damage. As there's this brief explosion in front of you, and as he tried to maybe use the explosion to mask his movement, down the hallway, I would say maybe about right here at the moment, for those that could see it, you see the real form of Smacklepeakerine, just like just booking it down the freaking hallway. like he's not messing around. So we'll just say group initiative. So it was quote unquote just his turn. So I'll go ahead.
Whole person.
All right. Wisdom save?
Yes.
Again?
No, this is just for my guy.
Oh, he said whole
16.
person.
Is that goblin dead?
No, he's just standing there. I'm assuming you moved it. Like,
well, it did 2d10 radiant
no,
damage.
you wouldn't kill him.
Okay. I wasn't sure if radiant would do extra to him.
13, Art.
Held.
He's just like as he stops, like he's just running and he just slows. All right.
Oh, it's going down.
All right, y'all have intervals of 6 seconds because he's going to get...
We have a minute, so I don't think we can do enough damage. We need to bring him in alive anyway, so tie him up, gag him, do what we got to do now.
Yeah, we could do enough damage. 60 seconds?
So is there enough time to go down there and put manacles on him?
Well, you'll have 6 seconds until he gets to remake the save.
Mm-hmm. So we should just...
Okay. Mine, I'd like to do my 140 feet and get in front of him.
I mean, yeah, sure. Like I said, it's group initiative. That was kind of Art's action. Y'all kind of have to tell me what you're doing, but just kind of move your character where it would be able to go, and we'll go from there.
I can get here.
Not everyone at once.
Seeing if I have anything.
I'm just going to put my moonbeam on him, and he'll have disadvantage. Or would he automatically fail? No, it's a con save. Never mind. He wouldn't have either of those. For some reason, I was thinking it was Dex. I don't know why.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to hit him, roll the damage, and I'll.
And I had upcasted at 3rd level also.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I did. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
If you got the spell, then I won't question it.
Because I'm missing a 3rd level, and I'm pretty sure that's what I cast it at. It's 18 damage of the radiant.
All right.
That I attack.
He fails.
It's my action, so that's it for me.
Okay. All right. He'll get his save, and if he fails it, then y'all will pretty much have free reign. I think he did.
Yep. So is anybody going to tie him and gag him? Or are y'all just going to try and beat the shit out of him?
Let's tie him and gag him.
I mean, I have manacles. I'm going to put manacles on him. And then we'll stuff a rag in his mouth.
Okay.
If he's got any rings on, weapons, take all those off.
He has no less than 10 rings, a couple necklaces, multiple piercings, circlets. I mean, he has a lot of things that at first glance could be magical. Clothing, weapons.
Like, oh, come on. Like, he's a high-level artificer. We strip this man.
Let's strip him.
Take everything off of him.
And take out his butt plug. Just in case.
His heart plug?
That's gonna take like 2 actions at least.
That's gonna take 2 actions, yeah.
I'll manacle him and stuff. Like I said, there's something in his mouth so he can't speak.
It's like the butt plug of Death Ward.
And others could do.
It was like the cock ring of something. And
oh, Revivify! Oh my God, that's such a similar thing.
Those are a set. There's some set out there.
It's a kinky set at Pumat's shop.
Oh my gosh! All right. Yeah, that's happened. Anybody else gonna do anything? He'll get another save.
So he's naked now, right?
Take the movie damage again.
Okay.
No, we don't want to kill him.
Well,
that's not going to kill him.
Dylan, if you have Moonbeam still on him, anybody touching him would also take the damage.
Fine.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if you want to hurt your teammates, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
All right. He's going to make one more save. Yeah, I mean, y'all have him. Okay. All right. He is out. He is manacled behind his back, Paul?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's gagged.
He is gagged, and y'all are in the process of, like, ripping things off, and he doesn't resist.
He's like, I'm screwed right now.
He's just kind of like hands behind his back. He's just kind of looking at y'all.
Like, we know he's an artificer at this point. We got to take all this stuff off of him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as they're taking more stuff off, I'm gonna take out rope and then start tying them down too. Legs.
Right. Kind of shove him to the ground. He sits back. Start tying his legs. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, wrapping them up like a mummy with the rope and stuff. We had that,
Toss him over old
crowd
shoulder.
get away. Don't want to lose this one. So.
And I go through the dead bodies.
What you looking for, Art?
Definitely look for potions and fireball
Anything on
making things.
The sword bitch and the hobgoblin wizard person.
I'll drop Moonbeam.
Okay. As you do, there's still a single live goblin. I'll just denote him.
Moonbeam.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just say Olgrim's, got an eye on him over here.
Yeah, I'll drop Moonbeam before they can shove me into it.
Investigation check for anybody that's searching bodies.
I'll help with that, I guess. Could I give him advantage or something, or do I have to do my own?
No, if you'd like.
I mean, I've got a pretty good investigation, though.
Are you giving it to me or no?
I'm
I'll do
investigating
my own.
myself.
All right. I have a 15 plus 5.
I have a 12.
So dirty 20.
So, is better anyways.
Wow, that's bad. Y'all find 54 gold pieces equivalent. So
That was bad.
oh, it's pretty bad.
Nice one.
Nice, Paul.
For not tying what? I'm sorry.
Do they have any items or anything on them, or just gold?
Instant regret.
Yeah, I'm going through it. You
Okay.
would get.
I got distracted by the terrible joke.
Mhm.
I'll kind of just make it simple. They don't have anything that's inherently magical itself, but I'll just say there is the equivalent of about 150 gold worth of items. If you would like that. If somebody's looking for a particular set of leathers or a scepter or maybe small bottles, Molotov cocktail or acid bottles.
Or ring of greater invisibility?
Yeah, you don't find any of those.
Okay.
Because it's not real.
It could be real.
It could be.
If you just believe.
So I'm assuming Cody, you'll write that down.
I'm gonna check out that last room that we never went in.
Okay.
Would you say 150 worth of stuff?
150 worth of stuff, and I would say a couple of y'all could carry it. It's there's a lot of things. There's crossbows, there's bolts. A lot of it's not in very good shape, just because, well, it's a bunch of goblins.
All right, fine. There's nothing there.
Well, Ziggy, so as y'all are actually looking around the fort, there are documents and things. A lot of them have been, we'll just say, incinerated, as they were essentially burning this place and leaving officially. If you would like to search through any of the chest and desk and all of these sorts of things, you can check. But that would take at least an hour to thoroughly search everything.
I think we need to get out of here
to get him back
while we can.
I think we could take an hour. We've already dealt with the threat,
Unless the new threat is coming. And we're in we are pretty much standing in the hallway of death.
I mean, I don't think we should tempt fate.
The hallway was
hoping he doesn't break out in an hour.
Does this place have a door on it?
There is just the long hallway. There are two large doors about where Art and Saito are that would close as well.
The only reason the hallway was bad is because they're shooting us through the slats, and it's all them. If they're all dead, then I don't think it's a problem anymore.
Is there a key on
Right, so
anybody?
why don't we just come
Lock?
back? I don't think we should wait and see if he breaks out for an hour or not, instead of just taking him back.
Paul,
I mean, we're gonna have to travel with him for over a day, anyways.
it's not quite that much. It's a little less than half a day.
Oh, okay.
Right. Getting here, you ought to find it. So to answer Vic, there is a large kind of, I don't really know what that's called, but little bar that closes on the inside of the door. It would require 2 very strong individuals to move that. It's a pretty hefty set of doors, but yeah, nothing is locked.
Okay, so there's not a way for us to close it and lock the door on this place when we leave.
Well, you can. From the outside, they would have to bust through the door, which would require a battering ram or a higher level fire magic, meaning like a first level, second level spell minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, if that's what you're trying to do, absolutely, you could do that.
Well, it's looking at, if we ever wanted to come back here, or there's a hideout or something, if there's a way for us to lock it to keep other people out or not.
I don't know, there's something not so savory underneath these waters.
And maybe we could learn something in these documents, though.
Well, I think since they were leaving and they burnt them, they probably burnt the important ones already.
All right, so let's go then.
Okay.
All right.
All right, the loner is gagged, manacled, and bound at the feet.
Man, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna kill the goblin before we go. It's a zombie.
I was just following orders.
You're undead, though, aren't you?
No.
Insight check.
No, you don't need to do that. He's undead.
I mean,
I can work for you. I follow whoever tells me what to do.
who raised you?
They're not here anymore.
Yeah, we definitely need to get out of here.
Real quick. What all do you know about the documents that were burnt here?
I saw a few of them, yeah.
What are they? What are they?
Oh,
He's like panicking. Like you
Don't look at him. Look at me.
Like you think he probably knows something, but like he's just so scared right now that he's having trouble speaking. But he would.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, right, that's gonna make it better. Yeah. That's
it's the creatures that they raise. Please don't hurt me. I can be helpful.
What creatures?
I don't know all of them, but like the one in the lake behind us.
What is it?
I don't fucking know. It's scary.
Language, sir.
He starts speaking Goblin.
What is he saying in Goblin? I can speak Goblin. I speak Goblin.
He just starts continuing to talk in the conversation in Goblin. He just assumed you told him to switch languages.
No, watch your no. Speak in common.
Okay. Weird request.
Is it?
I don't know, but it's got these like tentacle things, and it's pretty big. I haven't, fully seen it. It stays underwater, but you've seen the black water, haven't you?
It's that fucking squid that tried to kill us. Let's get the hell out of here.
You can tell Head Honcho in a bit. Let's go.
All right, we'll take you with us then.
Oh, really? I can't wait.
Shin's gonna kill him.
The
They can
name's,
drag you guys.
what was that, Master?
What's your name?
I'm Glassjaw.
Yeah, okay. I'm Lord Siegfried.
I will serve you forever, Lord Siegfried.
We'll see how long that is for him.
What was that?
Oh, you've nice fort you got here.
Let's roll.
All right, who's carrying?
I'll carry the body
Okay. Well, he's alive. Calm down.
for now.
All right.
He's literally a rope mummy right now. He's like,
While we were undressing him, did we see anything that stood out? Like it could be said item we've been looking for?
I can go down the list. I mean, it will take a short rest or the identify spell to identify all of his magical things.
But nothing is like blatantly, look at this. This looks like it could be the
He
thing.
has a bag of holding on him.
Gotcha.
we just have like an evidence bag of all of his crap so that we can just present it to them.
Exhibit A.
Okay.
Here's his butt plug of Death Ward.
Shin's like, I've been looking for this.
Yes, finally, I've got it. It's the
Finally.
last one in my set.
It's kind of sad.
The nipple tassels of resurrection.
Okay, and we start walking back.
Oh, the butt plug wasn't enough to make you uncomfortable, but the nipple tassels are.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to walk back before
Well, we've got
squid
all
jumps
day.
out of the water or something
The
crazy
squid
happens.
isn't gonna get us in here.
Uh-huh.
As y'all walk across the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
it begins to slowly and lightly rain. The waters below you, as you peek down, you can see this inky dark spot that at first you assume is just a cloud's shadow being projected onto the water, but you quickly realize it's from whatever was below with you in the waters earlier. It moves slowly, corrupting the water as it goes.
Throw the glass straw at him. Throw glass straw at him.
No.
Let him eat the goblin. Run.
You should give us information.
That's what I was talking about right there.
Yeah, I know. We swam through the water. That's how we got in here.
What the fuck? Y'all swam through with that thing?
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
Oh, some of my brothers, they sit down there. They didn't make it.
Yeah, that's because they're weak.
We're supposed to bring it food, but they've come to some agreement where it just surfaces every once in a while and eats something. There's like a dock on the other side. Y'all probably didn't see it, but they shroud it with magic, and it likes to eat there sometimes.
Yeah, we saw it. No, I'm kind of regretting going there.
A lot of times the alligators will get the scraps. It's good. It's a good place if you're looking for some alligator. They're pretty yummy.
Yeah, okay.
Did we find anything on the Dark Whisperer?
No, like I said, there's like scepters and swords.
It's just like basic stuff.
Yeah, like I said, if somebody's looking for something in particular, you can have a low grade, essentially like POS item, because they're all like essentially cardboard, undead. Like,
POS?
Yes.
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Oh, I was thinking point of service. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. We're not at work, so.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, we're taking them home.
Okay.
Let's go.
Taking the home.
As y'all travel through the woods, as the rain begins to come down, the marshy, mucky waters that kind of are saturating the ground at the moment after that large flood had come through. It slowly begins to rise. The water loosens the ground. It makes it more difficult to walk and move. The paths that y'all followed on the way are ever so slightly, with every couple of steps, just slowly disappearing into the couple of inches of water that is sitting on top of what is quote-unquote ground. I need everyone to tell me how you're going to deal with this situation, as y'all will get back to your town eventually. You know the heading. But traveling and traversing through this type of terrain without precise headings, without scouting, can be quite difficult. You're risking exhaustion or getting lost.
I'm going to have Ruby fly up and guide us.
Okay. As Ruby is making its way around,
I'm gonna fly with Ruby because I like.
Yeah, I will.
all right, anybody that is flying, as you go above the tree line, the winds from this storm that is running through are making it difficult to fly, and visibility is low. You are, let's just say, you're risking exhaustion, prolonging yourself in this type of conditions. Y'all could
Just
take
in short bursts. Just
y'all could take turns, but I mean, every time you go up, it's going to be an athletics or acrobatics check and a perception check. So
I'm gonna cast Water Walk on us.
that is actually very helpful. That, I would say, doesn't negate the effects of the marsh, but it's now like you're walking on just kind of slick, muddy ground, kind of like
instead of like.
Yeah, instead of sloshing through. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like there's times where it's going up, especially Scyther, who's wearing heavy armor and a person, it's going up to like his knee.
Keep in mind, we can all still breathe underwater.
Right.
But that's not very helpful right now.
The young babies can drown in a couple inches. So Fang, you're protected, buddy.
I am flying at 7.5 feet above the water.
If you are doing that and not walking, you are going to have to give me an athletics or acrobatics check because the wind is up. If you go higher, the DC is higher. But
fine.
Yeah. I mean, you could just sit on someone's shoulder if you wanted, though.
I just want to know how he walks as fast as he flies. He has to be like fucking just sprinting the whole damn time.
No, he doesn't. He runs as fast as he flies, but not.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But he doesn't walk as fast as he flies. Just basic movement is.
Hey, do we have our Magilla Gorilla? Can I sit on his shoulder?
What?
Zombie?
Bob.
Bob. Can I sit on Bob's shoulder, or will he not like that?
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
I'm hanging out on Bob's shoulder.
Okay.
Can I rest while I'm hanging out on his shoulder?
Define rest.
Never mind. I don't need to rest. Never mind.
Okay. Okay. Good definition. All right. That solves the terrain issue, but it does not solve the navigation issue. I know Ruby's up in the air, but I'm just letting y'all know that there's going to be checks associated with this. So, is there any other thoughts?
Let me check one.
I like Bob.
Cody, you can go ahead and give me acrobatics or athletics for Ruby, as well as a perception.
Wish Rowan was here.
For real.
Do I have the ability to use my reroll on Ruby?
Sadly, no. Yeah, you do not.
We're fucked. We're lost.
No, maybe. My athletics is 17. My perception is 10.
Okay. So as Ruby kind of heads off into the sky, every once in a while you'll hear the howling of some wind, and you'll look up, and Ruby, as like a sheet of rain, just kind of like brushes. She just disappears, or it just disappears from the sky, and you're like, Ruby? You get kind of scouting report as you're going. And while you're, I would say, maintaining your heading, you're not really getting information more than a couple, like 20, 30 yards ahead of y'all. It's useful, but it is dangerous. So Ruby would fly back down, eventually keeping a lower altitude, risking not being able to keep up with the winds. We'll consider that a single failed check. You need essentially 3 passes before you get 3 failures for navigation.
Only we had this damn ranger.
That's true. I encourage
All right.
creativity, uses of spells. So
I encourage creativity. What happened to your voice there for a second?
the frog that I swallowed earlier, he's trying to come.
So, if I go up and I use my Aarakocra-ness
Okay. Right.
to cast Gust of Wind and have it going in the opposite direction of the wind to like maybe counteract it for a minute for me to look without making a check.
All right. I mean, probably no, but let me read.
Okay.
Let me read the spell. Just.
I just make a gust. It's a second level spell. I make a Gust of Wind.
Yeah, no, like I know it's not the cantrip, but I know it's the high.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just shadow step forward and check that way? By shadow step?
I mean,
it's a cloudy day and there's all sorts
of... It is a cloudy day. You cannot always do it, though, just because of there not always being trees to cast a shadow. I mean, just because it's a cloudy day, it's not shadows, right?
It's shadows of the clouds.
No, shadows are considered... It's an area of dim light or darkness, right? So it's definitely not dim light or darkness on a cloudy day. Now, I would say some of the trees would cast a dark enough shadow, but they're too far and few between. Okay, Dylan, so here's the dealio. Normally, this would be pretty good. However, the problem is the wind moves a sheet of rain, and that's what makes it difficult to look through. So you gusting in the other direction just moves the rain. You know,
mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
But would it allow me not to have to make the athletics or acrobatics check for that perception check?
Well, the point of you going up in the sky is a prolonged couple minutes.
Okay.
Right. I mean, like if you're just flying up to be like, there's not a crazy thing ahead. I mean, you can try that, sure, but it's not really useful. I will say if you do want to use that spell and make the athletics or acrobatics and make the perception, I will consider it to help ever so slightly. I'll lower the DC a little bit.
If I cast it again after that, just like a couple times or something, would that help?
I mean, every time you cast it, I will definitely consider it. But
all right, fine. So I'll use my innate ability to cast it once for free.
I got you there.
And then I'll cast it 2 more times. So that's 3 minutes of it.
Okay.
If that helps.
So 3 minutes is getting to be a considerable help, right?
And then I'll just roll perception.
Well, I still need athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, right.
And perception, yes.
That's man, I wish I rolled down the perception though. But that's a 25 acrobatics.
Okay. Yep. You're used to high winds.
And that's a dirty 20 on the perception check.
Okay. On the perception check, as you fly up and look around, you notice that the rain has pooled up, and there's like a slight elevation, a slight incline ahead, and water is just aggressively flowing down there. You wouldn't see it until you're up on it. It could even kind of sweep you out from under your feet if you're not paying attention. So it's good that you saw that. You now have to make the decision to head upstream or downstream.
What looks better?
Survival check.
Oh, that's a 23. Wow. That's as good as it gets without a crit.
If you head downstream, you think you'd be able to run into possibly a body of water. The further you get down the body of water, the less rapid the stream would be. That would require you to walk across water, which in this instance is, you can do that, right? Because you'll have water walk up.
Mm-hmm.
Heading upstream would probably be a little bit more treacherous of a path upwards, but possibly a little bit shorter. You're really unsure. It's kind of just...
I'll tell them downstream because it just seems like the better option.
Is there enough water that a giant squid could be in it?
A giant squid?
That octopus we saw, is there enough water that it could get out of its...
You did not see an octopus.
Whatever that giant, ugly...
Also,
black...
this isn't connected to that, is it? This is just like
no.
a different... Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I was connecting
y'all
them.
are like a mile or so away from there by now.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
okay.
As you'll start, I'll consider this a pass. So someone fail and pass. As you'll head downstream, eventually you run into an area where the water kind of levels out. So there is a small stream about, I would say maybe 10 to 25 feet across. The water is not moving too fast. There's a small like log that's been knocked over. It looks intentional, by the way. That could get you across from the stream, as well as a smaller body of water that is just kind of maybe a floodplain that fills up into a small lake at this time. So, if you would like.
Who needs it? We can walk. We can walk on the water.
This is true. I mean, flowing water, though, is
Like-
essentially like a mudslide, right? I mean, yeah. So what would you like to do? Would you like to walk down and head across the lake? Adds a little bit more time, or would you like to just cross the natural log? The log does not look, I wouldn't say it looks easy to cross, but
If I grab people's shoulders and like help by like flying above them, would that help?
no, the wind is so
It'd be too hard.
it'd be too hard.
Okay.
You're really fighting for Saito here with heavy armor, somebody thrown over his back. So you'll make your choices.
Just take the log.
Yeah, we'll take the log.
All right. Acrobatics check for anyone going across. I need you to make one for Bob.
If I'm flying across, do I need an acrobatics check?
If you're going to be flying, I need those athletics for acrobatics checks anyway for you to fly. So
How far is the drop?
19.
it's about 10 or 15 feet.
That's a natural 20, and I got my reroll back, so that's a
16.
27.
19.
Please don't fall on.
All right, Paul. Nice.
All right. I don't know what his stats are. Hold on.
He is called. What is he called?
Iron Defender.
Iron Defender. That's right.
Or Steel Defender, sorry.
And you don't even remember what you used to make him.
Y'all's proficiency bonus is 3 right now. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Oh, yeah.
senor.
All right. So he would have a +4, or excuse me, just a +1 on a check, on a dex check.
Okay. So same as me. All right, so this one's for me.
Oof. You want to use that
Have you already used your reroll?
Oh, you already used it. You already used it.
So as y'all are going across, I'm not.
Did I thought I had advantage. That last
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
So that's
you get
my
to
reroll.
Use your reroll.
You know, it's a 10, but it's still worth it. Not
Yeah.
getting the nat one.
Yeah, not
A
getting
10.
that one.
And
As y'all are each kind of going across at your own pace, go ahead and roll for Bob as well.
here's Bob's.
Ah, damn.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I flew across and not with Bob.
As Bob is going across, he gets part of the way, and Saito's like, "All right, my turn."
Saito falls, Bob falls on
My
Saito.
turn. My turn. As you start to walk across, you hear the loner. The log begins to kind of shake and move, and there's like a creak and a crack, and then all of a sudden, like a large gust of wind comes in, and the log kind of rolls to the side a little bit, and as it does, it dislodges some dirt. And Bob, what is Bob's form at the moment, Saito?
It's a gorilla.
a gorilla. Bob, just silverback gorilla, just falls over.
Swings back up on the other side because he's a gorilla.
He doesn't. He falls
Dang it.
into the water and sinks all the way to the bottom because.
Is he holding the loner?
No, I am.
No.
Thank
Saito
goodness.
on the other hand is wearing what kind of armor, Saito?
Medium armor, scale armor.
Scale armor, so metallic armor, and you were carrying another individual. Y'all fall in the water and begin to sink.
Well, he's got water walk.
I think it has to be intentional. I don't think you. I think if you fall into water, you have to swim up to.
It just shoots you up.
Does it shoot you up?
Around. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you could cast it on someone who's unconscious and it just shoots them up 60 feet.
And we had to take it away when we jumped off of the.
Did you cast water walk on the loner? Paul.
I didn't cast it.
I'm talking to Paul.
On the loner?
Yes.
Let's see.
Let go, Saito.
No, you don't let go.
I don't know. Depends on if he's willing or not.
I would say he would be willing.
He's like, I don't want to die.
Reading water walk, I don't think it shoots you up.
If your target creature is submerged in liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface.
Yeah.
Where is that?
It's at the very bottom of water walk.
Okay.
At a rate of 60 feet per round.
Well, assuming both of you were telling me, I'm sure it's true, but it's literally not listed on the Roll20 one. So let me look it up.
That's weird.
I mean, it doesn't even.
Really?
It's the
second
paragraph.
paragraph. Yeah, there's no second paragraph. Lovely. I have found it. All right. So if you had not cast it on the loner, Saito might have dropped him and he could have fallen in. But in this case, I'm assuming Bob has as well. So what happens is like they just sink and they're just gone, and y'all are like, holy shit! And then all of a sudden, just whoop, they just kind of get like shot into the water. However, this water is flowing very fast, and y'all do begin to essentially just kind of surf downstream. So I'll let everyone else. What are y'all gonna do?
I'm sure they'll make it. It's fine.
I'm gonna fly downstream with them just in case any shenanigans occurs.
Okay,
I mean,
so just keeping up.
Yeah.
How wide is this water?
It ranges from like 5 to 15 to even 25 as you go down. It's just kind of.
If they get close, can we reach over and pull them out?
No, at this point they're well past y'all downstream. Y'all would have to, run alongside them to keep up. Water's moving pretty fast.
I'll go with Fang, like fly like low against the water, not like super high up. And it might help a little bit if we're like in like right above the water, so the wind's not as bad. Maybe. I'm just saying this, so maybe it'll help.
You're hoping?
Okay, I mean, in this case, you can fly extremely low to the ground. That's fair.
But yeah, I'll follow after them and try to catch up and help Saito out if I can.
All right. I mean,
Saito's my priority, not Bob, because he can just fix Bob.
Yeah, I mean, y'all can both run or fly and keep up.
Can we throw a rope to him and try to slow him down and pull him?
Fang cannot, but someone else could.
What do you mean the fairy can't pull them out?
The fairy.
He's like an ant. He can lift like.
Right.
All right. I will attempt that, I guess, then, if I'm allowed.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of check would that be?
Give me a dexterity check to throw the rope. Saito, give me an athletics or acrobatics check to, one, catch the rope.
I'm going to re-roll that natural one.
4.
Great. 8.
All right. It is great. Saito, if you would like, you could let go of the loner, and you can grab that rope.
Do not let go of the loner.
Or you can keep the loner and not grab the rope.
I'll keep the loner.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not worth it.
Ziggy, Oh, what was the throw? What was the roll?
It was an 8.
An 8. Okay. You throw a decent throw, but like there wasn't enough slack. So like right as it like
Just
gets
go-
him up, it just exactly like no, and he like grabs it and he's got it and he's kind of like leaning forward, but then he's got to make the choice and he lets go. He's continuing to move down the stream. Saito,
Alright.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Now we're totally fucked.
Fucking, we stop crossing streams with logs. Never works out.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Instead, you should use a giant boa constrictor.
It worked. Never failed us.
Or you can just run really fast, like Nox, and then fight a werewolf and a were-rat alone.
Saito, you take 10 bludgeoning damage as all of a sudden there's the small series of rapids with rocks. And you're not going under the liquid. You're just constantly getting berated or, whatever, beat the hell up by these.
Buffeted.
Buffeted, yeah, whatever the words are. I mean, just boom, 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 boom. You'll watch as Saito, his head just gets lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. For those that are hanging back, the ones that are flying forward, you kind of watch as the ground just slowly starts to shift downwards. Anyone that's running beside it now becomes impossible to follow on foot. You would have to be flying. Fang is keeping up. Ziggy, you're behind. Saito, what would you like to try? And then go ahead, Dylan.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
So is this a waterfall?
It's essentially a series of small rapids.
If I enlarge Saito, would that help him in the water due to a bigger size?
Definitely. Do you have to touch or see? Or what's the...
I was about to ask you a very similar question.
You can see within range.
30 feet.
I cast enlarge on Saito.
Okay.
You know what?
Sudden...
I cast enlarge on Saito.
Oh, this is great.
Now he is the size of the river.
I know. Without really asking or being told, all of a sudden you just start to grow, and when you think you're done, then you start to grow again. All of a sudden, the loner is just like in between your ring or your middle finger and thumb, and instead of like throwing them over your shoulder, you just kind of like let your arm drop. Your feet and legs become so long and large that you're just able to like step outside of the river itself. You're now straddling the river as it is just flowing. For people that were hanging back, you see just like
he literally becomes the size of a giant.
Yeah, there's this. Yeah, exactly. He's literally the size. There's this massive
giant dragon.
All right, crisis averted. You have 2 minutes.
So Hunter, I was gonna just try to enlarge myself and then take the loner, but I forgot that he could use enlarge. So now we've just made him able to walk over. Oh, grab Bob.
Yeah, I'll pick up Bob.
A metal gorilla weighing hundreds of pounds.
Just set him on the other side.
And then I'll step over to the one side where everyone's at.
It'd be funny if you stepped over to the wrong side.
Yeah, and then enlarge wore off. No!
Either way, you're lucky you're enlarged because walking back is really difficult, even for you, just because it's so muddy and such bad terrain.
Well, there's some kid far away that just sees a massive dragon face.
Walking back towards everyone.
He's like, oh my god!
Y'all make it back to the group. I think everyone made it across. Did anybody roll below a 14?
No.
Okay. Y'all are all on the other side. Saito, is there anything you'd like to do for your 2 minutes of glorious largeness? Hugeness.
Can I
huge?
Yeah, can I see anything in the area that might lead us to the...
You know what? You can. Go ahead and add advantage
Why didn't we do this earlier?
Now you'll have a new trick. A perception check at advantage.
So,
This is so silly.
You haven't rolled above a 10 all night.
here is
Are
my
you
advantage
using
roll.
D20s?
Yeah,
There was above a 10.
13.
All right. 13 is just a failure, sadly.
Oh no.
You should hold somebody up who can see better.
Yeah, this is true. I will say.
Hold me.
You could hold a single person up with maybe good perception.
Well, who has the best perception?
Yeah.
I have +3 on my perception.
I'll go.
A 6.
I've got a 7.
All right, I'll pick up the little bird, and I'll set the Bob down first, and then pick up the little bird.
You watch as
See if you can see
Saito
anything.
sets down a full-size gorilla. Made of Ziggy's questioning if he has the dexterity to not crush you, crush you if she picks you up, but get you up maybe on a shoulder, on the head. You see as far as you do because you stand on the shoulder of giants, right? Is that the quote? Ability, perception check.
Yeah, I think Abraham Lincoln said that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Sir Isaac Abraham Newton Lincoln.
Dang it, that sucks. Okay, that doesn't suck. Thank goodness for advantage. It would have been a 10, but instead it is a 24.
Okay. I will consider that 2 passes and 2 failures.
Oh no!
So I would be very careful about your next.
It all comes down to this.
At this point, y'all have been traveling for quite some time. Saito, eventually you shrink back down. Saito carrying another person for this extended period of time is slowly weighing on him, literally. Saito, you can either take a break, hand him to someone else, or you risk constitution checks for exhaustion.
I'll give him the Bob.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Bob is a gorilla, and the way gorillas are meant to walk, yeah, so...
Strap him the Bob.
That's what I wanted. No check.
He's having a rough day.
He's gagged. He is bound. He's
completely mummified and roped.
He's shackled. And now he is strapped to a giant metal gorilla in the pouring rain.
We're about to walk into Shin's office with the gorilla and be like, cut him loose.
I have to say, this is quite a display. Eventually, y'all make it another couple hours or so, and you're starting to get to territory that you, I wouldn't say recognize, but the terrain is a little bit more Tefilov-esque. It seems a little bit more familiar. However, it has still been destroyed recently by this wave and the difficulty of travel. You have one final check to decide if you pass or fail, and have to possibly spend some time in the dark out in the woods.
Is it still very windy, or is it?
The wind is, I would say, maybe died down a little bit, but it is still pretty windy, and it is still raining, though not as hard as before. But that can change at any moment. You have walked through areas where y'all expect that just the normal forest floor ground is maybe a couple feet of water in some kind of a local minima. Other places it's maybe 10 or 20 feet if it's like a valley. So water walk was very helpful.
Yeah, I only had water breathing prepared this time.
Worthless.
Because we had to go under the water.
Yeah, useless.
Okay.
Get him out of here.
So what are we doing? What happened?
Somebody's trying to make one more check.
The worst part is we could fail if it's just one bad roll right now.
Who's rolling that roll?
Not me.
Somebody's got to figure out what they're doing.
Yep, it depends what y'all do as a group. It could be multiple of y'all.
I mean, is there a tree that we can climb up to get a better view or anything?
I mean, there is, but there's not one high enough to give you the vantage points.
I'm just going to fly up and try to look one time.
I mean, if you do and you fail, that's a failure for the group.
Do you guys want me to fly up and try?
I mean,
Well, let's give it a second. Think about what we can do.
think about all the spells, any buffs that you can give to somebody.
Can blind
Anyone
you?
have blessing? Bless?
No, I don't.
Yeah, advantage or an extra plus would probably be the best bet if y'all could get that.
No, mine's for AC. Well, that won't work. I can disguise self, though.
There you go. The geography won't see you coming.
Dang it.
The loner at this point is very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Numerous times he denotes he would like you to take the gag out and unbound him and bind him.
Or to send
Nice
Ruby
try,
back up, I
buddy.
got nothing else.
How many times can you cast enlarge, Chris?
Once until I long rest, so that was it.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I had to do it with my key points, but I had to do it with my fairiness.
If I enlarged someone, how big would they be just large and not huge? Like, would that help?
It's the huge that helped. Yeah.
If I were to enlarge myself, would I be able to fly better? To, like, see?
You definitely would. That's more just on the acrobatic.
But not the perception.
Yeah, I mean, the perception...
The perception's the one we don't want to fail.
Look at somebody, ride him, and
yeah.
advantage or something.
Someone up?
Can I just ride on Ziggy's back and we both
Well,
then we can double receive?
If I like lifted Vic up, if I enlarged myself, and Vic could see at advantage?
I would probably just make each of you roll in that case.
That's still better than just one person rolling.
Yeah.
Yep,
Right.
Definitely.
Are y'all okay with that?
Sounds good to me.
All right, I'll mark. Man, I have nothing but first levels right now.
Perfect. The fight will begin.
Yeah, he's like, roll initiative. All right. Vic, perception check. Me, perception check.
So you cast enlarge on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You then kind of grab onto Vic's shoulders and fly up. I mean, it's uncomfortable for him, so you can't spend an immense amount of time. I'll go ahead and say make the athletics or acrobatics at advantage, just because.
Me?
Yeah, just you. And then perception, each of you, Vic and.
That's an 18.
Siegfried. All right, plenty. It's plenty of looking power.
It's a 21.
There we go.
21's for both of you.
Oh, wow.
Twins.
That's cute.
As y'all are looking out through the rain, you can see the sheets of rain and bolts of lightning kind of off in the distance. And you watch for a few minutes, and it just begins to clear. And you can just make out the ocean and the shorelines of the walls of Paptepaloff. Probably about 2 or 3 miles away. That's going to take about an hour or so, given the current terrain and weather conditions. But at this point, it would be very difficult to get turned around. It's about 3/4 of the way through the day. I need everyone to give me a perception check, because y'all are all back on the ground.
Oh, 11.
13.
10.
This is not looking good.
4.
They got a 19. So.
Perception is one of my good things.
It is, yeah.
It used to be.
Vic, in particular, you hear through roasted. In particular, through the howling winds, you hear a noise that just kind of catches your attention. At first, you just write it off as the wind, but you're perceptive enough and intelligent enough to know to not write something off that easily. And as you listen a little bit more, you hear a very familiar screaming sound that y'all had heard during the nights that y'all have spent in the woods. And the general direction is kind of the way you're heading. The distance is difficult to tell, but it's definitely within a few hundred yards.
Of course it is. Right after I said I have nothing but first level spells. Like, guess what?
Okay, I'll let everybody know what I heard in the general direction.
Is there a way we can kind of go around it and to still get there without causing too much issue?
If you want to divert, I mean, that's fine. Doesn't add too much time. But...
Loner, do you know what this is? Just fake yes or no.
You're talking mentally to him? Or...
No, I got that no more.
Yeah, you ain't got that no more. That's right. He doesn't shake his head either way. He just kind of stares at you.
You're
What's
a peach.
What's the worst that can happen?
We get jumped.
I mean, it could be pretty bad, actually.
Okay, well let's just
200 foot hallway.
Let's try to go around it.
Art, you hear in your head a voice that you don't recognize. You know they're stalking you, right?
Anybody else hear that?
Hear what?
I assume our friend here has more than one way to communicate, and he says that those things are stalking us.
It didn't sound like the loner's voice?
I wouldn't know what the loner's
Never
voice
heard
sounds
him
like.
talk.
That's right. We haven't talked to him. LOL.
It's been a smash and grab.
So true.
The only voice we know of him is little goblin boy that's with us.
He's still with y'all. Passing
Heck
all his
yeah.
checks.
Have you been rolling checks for him?
I have a dice down here.
You're just going to be
I
like...
did earlier. And
Glassjaw just sailing down the river and we didn't know.
So either whatever we
do you know
go,
what
I feel
this
like
is?
we're walking into a trap.
Do you know what this is, Glassjaw?
What are you talking about?
The sound, the screaming sounds. Can you hear it?
I didn't. I was focusing on not falling in the water.
You've lived in this area and you've never heard the screams at night?
Oh, I hear screams at night all the time. It's usually they're in one of the other rooms. They're creating.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
It's a tough process.
Never mind. Stop. Just literally never tell anyone about that. That's disgusting.
Okay.
All right, let's just keep walking. Good Lord.
Loner, are these sources, are these screams yours, or are they after you? To get you back?
If you untie me and we have a conversation, I'd be willing to elaborate further.
Ah!
You see, you've already tried to run on this once. I don't know that I can trust you.
When he literally was like,
He is naked.
I mean, he's
No,
not
he's
butt
not.
naked, right?
He's
I
not
mean,
naked.
y'all didn't just strip him.
No, he's not naked.
He has a loincloth on.
No,
Just the loincloth? Damn, that's
man,
humiliation.
that rope chafe too on his, because
Yeesh.
he's completely wrapped up and he's getting like jostled around.
I
By a gorilla.
just picture him upside down where his head's near the butt of the gorilla.
Oh my gosh.
How about we just take the gag out of his mouth?
Because he can still, in theory, he can still cast and do something possibly.
There are some. Let me speak from experience here. When I say that we captured a spellcaster once, we took the gag off just to have like a 2-second conversation, and she just goes like teleport or something, and she was gone. We never caught her.
Okay, let's not
that's
do
happened
that
to
then.
us too. That happened to us too.
Okay, let's just keep
I
on
hate
going.
you, Hunter. Stupid.
All right.
So dumb.
Well, I'm gonna have to go. So I gotta get up in about 6 hours. So.
All right, Paul. Pleasure having you as always.
That was Dimension Doors, just vocal.
We'll see you guys later.
See you, Paul.
Bye.
See you,
Later.
Paul.
Night.
Night.
Toodles!
And there were
Yeah,
there
Dimension
were
Doors,
five.
uncool.
All right.
I'm saying we keep going straight ahead then, with one less person to help fight.
Cool.
I mean, I feel like we're walking into a trap. If we go around or go straight, I don't think it matters.
Oh, wait,
They're
wait,
following
wait.
us, they're following us.
I got an idea. We're probably going to need some help. And we do have a buddy with us. Why don't we take him out?
Take who out?
Bonet.
He doesn't.
Bonet.
Hard.
He just.
You just have pocket friends all over the place?
He's sitting inside the sack.
Oh
with
yeah,
his
you've
phones.
never met Bonet.
Oh, he never met
I don't know what
Bonet.
that means. I like how Chris took it like 5 minutes to fucking figure that out.
What happened?
Nothing.
Let's release
He's a bit of
Bonet.
a unfortunate case. He was tragically his crew was tragically killed by some murderous person who set their boat on fire. And he's kind of like an amalgamation of their bodies as an undead skeleton, but he's really cool and powerful.
That sounds unnatural and should be put back down.
No,
Let's
he's
release
great.
Bonet.
Just wait till you get to know him.
It sounds like you're projecting.
Got him.
I mean, weren't we just murdering zombies because they were undead? Isn't this the same
No, but
concept?
this one's good. This one's a good guy.
No, this is a good guy. I call him out of the bag.
Achoo!
I pull Bonet out of the bag.
That's one way to introduce him.
Okay. As you reach inside and you pull out of the bag, you get his skull.
And the rest of them. I pull the rest of them out.
Okay. There are how many bones in a human body?
All of
my
his
God.
bones.
206 or
Just
something? I don't know.
turn the bag inside out.
Then everything would go out.
Yeah.
Money.
Is this some kind of...
Given enough time, you take out all of his bones. They are sitting on the ground.
Is this some kind of joke? You just carry a skeleton in your bag for fun?
No, you have to dance around it. The newcomer dances around it, and he comes to life.
Oh no,
Yeah, that's not
Bonet.
happening. Is this some kind of cult shit? I'm definitely not part of this then.
It's not cult.
I don't know. In the past, he's just kind of like come to life.
Sure,
Like
this wasn't like
Frosty.
one of your friends that like died and you just can't let go, so you just like
No,
pretend like he's still alive?
we literally met him as a skeleton. Usually, he just kind of comes to life like Frosty.
I
But
don't know
like,
what that means either.
he's not really doing that right now.
Do we have a
Like
hat?
an ice cream thing or something?
You gotta
Oh,
believe.
no.
Gotta clap your hands and believe.
Before these things closing on us,
I grab Bonet's skull and say,
away.
"Wake up!" and I put it back down.
Oh my gosh, is he not going to come back alive because Ambo's dead and his purpose is fulfilled?
No comment. He's a pile of bones.
Let's just leave his bones. He'll catch up to us.
You're going to leave his bones in the woods.
No, we can't do that. No, tell me Bonet's not dead because Ambo's dead and his purpose is no more.
No comment, dude.
I'm going to be pissed, Hunter.
Well, it's nice meeting your friend here, but I say we keep on moving.
Oh my god, I know you don't believe us, but like I'm serious. He used to be.
Yeah, I'm serious too. I think we should start moving.
Blastshot's like, do y'all do this to everyone? Do you just kind of gaslight them and everything? That's kind of rude.
No, he was real. Put Bonet back in the bag.
We put Bonet back in a fucking bag.
Okay, one bone at a time.
No, we're doing 10 at a time. We're grabbing handfuls of his bones and just chucking them in.
Who's weak?
Everyone.
What's a handful? Isn't that just one bone for you?
Yeah, that's 2 handfuls.
He can grab all the pinky toes.
Oh, Hunter, I'm so upset right now if that's true.
Could be. Or there could be other things at play. More comments, man. It's a weird time.
Shut up.
Okay. Eventually, Bonet is back in his bag.
Shine.
What are y'all doing? Heading towards the sound? Or?
Yep. Head toward the fucking sound.
Oh my god. We're gonna die.
Okay, let's go around the sound then. You want to do around the sound?
It matters. If they're following us, they're going to trap us any matter where we go.
Oh, if they're hunting us, yeah, just run forward as fast as we'll move forward as fast as we can without killing ourselves.
You move forward.
Stealthily. From tree to tree.
All of a sudden it's stealthily, okay.
I'm not very good at stealth. Just saying.
Too bad I can't cast Pass Without a Trace.
I cast Pass Without a Trace.
There we go.
You're whipping out all your bag of tricks tonight.
Do you have it?
Yes. It takes me 2 key points, but it's worth it at this point. Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
I was like, it's such a shame I can't cast Pass Without a Trace.
You just have to remind Chris of what abilities he has.
I just forget I had the Pass Without a Trace.
Jeez, dude, that's so good.
All right, well, yeah, let's see those stealthy stealth.
Oh! 35.
13, 11, 34.
So that's 21. No, 15.
35, baby.
Okay. Y'all are moving at a very slow pace at this point. Every bit of sloshing that would have occurred, y'all have tried to minimize it to the best of your ability. Bob is just like slowly making his
knuckle prints in the ground.
He has knuckle prints in a couple of inches of water. Every time the wind howls, you'll move a little faster, and every time it slows down, you slow down as well. Eventually, you peek through the trees, and you can see another small stream. The water's not moving as fast. It appears that there's been enough rain that the water's kind of leveled out to maybe a more natural level. And you see sitting around it would have been a campfire, but it's raining. So it is just a pile of rocks, kind of a ring of rocks with some very wet wood inside of it. And sitting around it, you see a small group of not undead, just normal goblins. Beside them, there's like bows and arrows and primitive weapons. And there's a little bitty a log that's kind of set over a bridge. This one looks very stable. It's like a planed piece of wood that was done with primitive tools that you could walk across the other side of the river. There's a pretty good vantage point, and you can see that they are kind of intently watching the other side of the water. kind of just hands ready to grab any weapons if they see anything. Probably a hunting party or something that's got lost, or the weather trapped them at the moment. You would have to go right past them to cross near the log. The water does get pretty wide at points. If you moved upstream, I mean, you could definitely avoid them. But
how many of them are there?
let me see. 7 or 8, kind of difficult to tell.
Are goblins usually like very powerful or not?
Yeah, they're 9th level spellcasters at minimum.
They usually have 7 hit points each.
So why don't we just sneak up and gank them?
Pretty sure zombies raised as undead are stronger. I mean, goblins raised as undead are stronger than goblins that are normal.
They're not hurting nobody. Why do you want to just run up and just murder somebody?
Because we got to cross the bridge.
Okay.
And they're guarding it.
I mean, we could go up the river, or we could just knock them unconscious. You did your first guess didn't have to be to murder them.
I mean, usually they murder people. They're probably waiting to kill people.
Are the goblins saying anything?
You're at a distance that, with the wind and the rain, it's difficult to tell. They're not screaming or talking loudly.
Just send one great fireball and let's move on.
You can do that too?
No, but I'm hoping you can.
No.
You just said 2, so I'm pretty sure you can.
I meant like he's had these other spells that I've never seen him do before. So that was you have this spell also.
No, I do
not.
I guarantee you I don't have 3rd level spells yet.
Sure. All right. Should we just talk to them and see if they're trying to kill people, and if they are, we kill them?
I mean,
well, we don't want Saito to get close enough to talk to him, since he's carrying our...
I'm not. Bob is.
Bob's carrying him now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's tied to the gorilla's
We also have a goblin here.
I speak goblin.
Guys, I can talk to him if you want. I'm pretty persuasive.
Based on what they're doing here, what to you do you think they're trying to do with this little arrangement they've got?
Okay. You give me an insight check, Ziggy, as he looks over.
Uh-oh. That is a 17.
Okay.
I got him proficient in
On a
insight.
17, you watch him look out, have absolutely no clue, and start speaking.
Well, if it was me, I would guess that they're a hunting party that was watching a game trail, and they expected the water to bring animals nearby, and they're waiting to kill them for food.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Well, I mean, there's other options too. I can go through.
No, don't answer my questions whenever you don't know.
Wait, if we're being hunted, this don't look like they're the ones that were hunting us. If they're just sitting there at a campfire.
Do they just look like regular goblins? They don't look powerful.
Then again, you're a little bit of a distance away. But yeah, I mean, they're not like, there's not like a scepter, or they just bow and arrow and that kind of stuff.
I mean, I don't think that we should be worried about a couple goblins, honestly. Let's just walk up, ask them what the deal is. If they try to kill us, we kill them.
Okay, let's do it. But I'm gonna stealthily do it. I'm gonna be around I'm gonna be on the flank in case something happens.
Okay, you will not have pass without a trace if you're on the flank.
That's fine.
He will. He did it.
Yeah, he's the one who.
Oh, I casted it. Shit.
Okay. Everyone else will not have pass without a trace.
But if they're going to talk to him, we don't need it.
Yeah,
I'm the only one that needs
right
it.
up the front. Y'all could go with him, and we could see how it goes with me, or with Mr.
I would say, are you going to talk to him, Ziggy?
You and Saito.
No.
Last straw.
Art should do the talk.
They don't
understand talk to Goblin.
They can understand common.
Mm-hmm.
You're assuming that. I mean, I can go with you, but I'm not going to guarantee you I can talk to them.
All right, then I
Saito
guess just Saito.
is goblin.
I mean, we can bring your friend with us, and Saito and the loner can sneak around with Fang.
Ah,
So
yes.
in case we can't, your friend here can be an interpreter.
I don't know. I trust Saito more than him, though.
All right, let's go.
I also don't know that walking in with a bound and gagged body is the most subtle thing.
Saito doesn't have the body, though, so you can just...
Okay, so I go with Bob on the flank.
Okay, I need a stealth check for Bob with pass without a trace and Fang. Pass without a trace.
So Bob doesn't.
34 again.
This is
Bob's
Dex.
would be the. Yeah, Bob's would be the. So 26.
Okay. What distance are you keeping? To stay within the tree line, Fang, quote unquote tree line, you would be maybe about 35 to 40 feet at the closest.
Okay, we're staying at optimal distance so that we don't get found.
Okay. The rest of
35.
Guess we're walking up on him. Is that what you want me to do?
I guess the three of us will just walk up on him.
Okay. Everyone else?
Yeah. No.
Evening, gentlemen. Is this your bridge? Mind if we cross with it? Those don't look like goblins.
This is my...
Hunter, what is this?
What?
All these
So-
little...
Those are the ladies.
This looks like a trip.
I think I'm trying to figure out where all of these tokens are. I can't even see.
Yeah, Hunter, where are all the goblin tokens?
Well, These
Why-
are the tokens
why are these
I have,
things-
right?
Because
Multiplying.
surely we're fighting goblins, right, Hunter?
These are the tokens I have.
It's not like we're fighting things disguised as goblins with steaming cast on them.
You
right,
have
Hunter?
Moonbeam, buddy. It's fine.
No, I don't. I have first level spells only right now.
No, you do have Moonbeam.
Just can't cast it.
As you say something, Art, instantly they all turn around, but a little slower than you would have expected. And they kind of look. And so they watch as, let me see. You have a drow. You have,
they just murdered half our party.
You have a dragonborn. And you have a bipedal peacock. And as any good group of goblins...
And let's be real, the only thing we're missing is a fairy.
Yeah, and a metal gorilla with a guy strapped to his back and bound and gagged. They each are kind of slowly like reaching for their weapons.
A smackleback gorilla.
I'll tell them.
I know we don't mean any danger. We're just trying to walk across this here bridge. So
I think someone that speaks goblin should say it.
Yeah, I'll tell them that would be wise.
So what do you say, Saito? The same.
That wouldn't be wise. We're just trying to cross the bridge.
They start to kind of mutter to themselves.
We'll kill you.
Saito,
Don't try.
does the water look like it's like flowing fast, or just?
No. I mean, it's moving, but it's very. You could like just walk across it. Saito, go ahead and give me a, I would say, intelligence check. You could use
smart.
You could use investigation if you have it.
Don't try it, boys. We'll kill you.
God damn it!
I want to use my card.
Your card?
No.
Yeah.
You sure you want to use it?
On goblins?
You get
I've already used my reroll. I've been rolling crap.
You didn't use your reroll. You had advantage.
Okay then. I'll use a reroll then.
Well, Glassjaw did a little bit better. As y'all are kind of walking forward, I'll assume you maybe kind of stop at this distance. Y'all can move yourselves a little bit if you'd like. Glassjaw says,
Guys, they're muttering stuff to themselves. I'm not sure what language it is, though. It's definitely not goblin.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks, Glassjaw. You actually said something useful for once.
I did? Oh, wow. Master Siegfried.
What? I have like, he's like imprinted on me.
He's probably like, this guy's voice is horrible.
And your bird hasn't seen any of this while we've been doing all this crap?
It's not Dwarvish, Druidic, Aarakocra.
What is my bird supposed to see? She's sitting on my shoulder right now. She ain't flying this whole time.
Ziggy, if you and Arts want to have investigation intelligence check as well, you don't understand this language, I assure you, but
it's not Abyssal, Hunter. I clearly speak Abyssal.
right.
What check did you say?
It's just any intelligence-based check, so investigation.
Arcana.
Well,
18.
15.
Ziggy, Art, they'll kind of look at each other like, that doesn't sound like a language.
That doesn't sound like a language.
Oh, it sounds like we should prepare ourselves.
Already shatter.
Hey, what are y'all doing?
They start reaching. Do y'all maintain this distance? Are y'all getting closer? Fang, you doing anything?
I'm waiting to see what happens. I'm slowly creeping closer without them seeing me.
Are you now?
10 more feet.
I mean, if you leave the tree line, they're just going to see you.
I've got like my shield and my rod.
I am small!
You're also with the giant gorilla. Even if he's not moving, you're still line of sight. And you see on the map, like that's an open plain if you move any closer.
I've got my
I'm not moving any closer yet. I'm paying attention to see what happens here.
My shield.
I'm just circling around.
I'm just gonna move forward a bit.
All right. They have at this point picked up their weapons. They haven't really made a move yet. I mean, no one's knocking a bow, but swords.
And I'm gonna say, don't try it. I'm gonna do symbiotic entity, and a bunch of mushrooms are just gonna go all over my body. So now I don't have to do it in the combat.
Already shatter.
Does any one of them look like they're like the leader?
No. Generic clothing, generic weapons. As you get closer, their eyes look almost lifeless.
Oh my god.
Fucking vampires.
Where would y'all like Glassjaw? Otherwise he'll move.
Have him right up Ziggy's butt.
Right.
Maybe he has been browning this whole time. So.
Is he holding the plug?
I'm like, what are you doing?
He is the plug.
Quit messing around with my cloaca.
I'm just really interested in biology.
That's for Councilwoman Tavier.
They're all standing up now. Just looking at
I tell him stop. Just like in Goblin, stop what you're thinking about. They're no match.
They don't appear to react any different.
So what are we fighting now, guys?
If they make the first move, why don't you just keep inching towards that bridge there? Oh, shield lord.
I'm gonna hold my action to attack with the tentacle rod if they attack me.
Okay.
As I head towards the Are they just letting us go?
Yeah.
I kind of just want to kill him.
We're kind of sneaking across the waterway. And the tree line. Can we do that? Me and the gorilla, could we walk on the water?
Sure.
Hey, let's all. We're sneaking this way, gorilla boy.
Oh man, I kind of want to kill him.
I kind of want
Nothing
to.
us.
I kind of want to complete our mission.
Thing, you go across.
Yeah, I was hoping the gorilla's following me.
Oh, they're following.
Well, this is
Glassjaw.
anticlimactic.
Glassjaw says,
Yeah, that's right. You don't mess with Lord Ziggy.
Yeah, you tell him, just like the sea people as well.
The bear has
Everyone
not
knows.
followed. The bear has not followed. All right.
So,
so this giant log right here that's been cut off and planed, it looks like it came from that tree that you see over to the I would say Ziggy or Fang, somebody that maybe flies, is a little bit taller. You see some shiny stuff in there. A little sparkle.
oh heck yeah, I'm going in there.
You're going in.
Yep. I'm watching
Hey, man,
him
y'all-
go.
Y'all
This
just
is
trying
the
to
trap.
start some shit.
We're about to,
Y'all
we're
trying to
about
start
to
some
spring the
shit.
trap.
Why can't y'all just let people
What
leave
is
people
it,
shit alone?
Hunter? Tell me what's in it.
A corpse flower.
Let's go!
I need
I
everyone to roll.
love this monster.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
You fuckface. You can't just leave well enough alone.
So funny.
Let's be real. If I didn't go, Fang would have.
No, I said I wasn't. I
Oh,
said
because you wouldn't go for the shiny thing? You literally.
No,
got
He
your-
just said he wants to complete our mission.
Oh well.
20
I'm so happy right now.
What do I got to roll?
initiative.
Initiative.
16.
This is a bad idea for me to roll high now. I rolled a natural 20. No, it's a 20. It's a 19 plus 1. Never mind. I forgot this is plus 1.
Oh my gosh, roll 20.
I forgot how to roll initiative. Never
Click the
mind.
initiative button.
I'll just do it with that one. Fuck.
This is like one of my favorite monsters.
This is why we can't have nice things. You have to just fucking stick your dick in everything.
That's right. Tell your mom to be on alert.
Have fun.
20, Ziggy. 17, Heart.
9.2.
We put him in order just for
20,
you.
20, Saito.
You don't have to do any work.
Wait. Saito, not Yeah, I have to do work. Freaking
9.2 because apparently he has 5.2 to his initiative.
I don't know why it always gives me a 0.2 on mine.
Yeah, it's a tiebreaker deal. Okay. Fine. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and roll some initiatives.
Oh, now all these little other fuckers are gonna come at us. Hey, wait, was I supposed to roll initiative? Ain't I still kind of hidden?
Do you want to be in the fight?
Yeah, but I want to sneak into the fight without getting hit first.
You can still be hidden and not and roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you didn't say you were doing that. You just said you were walking across the water. So.
I shall be more specific next time. Thank you for
Yes.
your attention to detail.
I feel like that wasn't sincere.
I don't think that was sincere at all.
Thank you for your attention to detail at how I blunder. Forgive me, oh Lord DM.
Says Mr. Booming Blade.
Hey. Every time after that, I made darn sure Hunter heard me say Booming Blade.
Since y'all were surprised, L Corpse Flower will get a...
Come at me, Hunter. Do it to me.
So you were like kind of here. Let's see, do we have... Yeah, we got Fang. Okay, we have... Make sure we have everybody on the map.
Oh,
Ziggy just
what
gave
shall
his
I
face fucked over
do?
Come at me, Hunter! End me!
What shall I do?
You don't get your homie murdered.
The question is, how fast is it, and can we still run by it and get into Pep-Tepalov with our quarry?
I think the bigger question is how close to Pep-Tepalov are we?
You're
That's
close.
another
Not that close. 17 and 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Okay, alright. Do the next attack. I don't know why. Alright, 27 also hit.
No, 26 does. 27 doesn't.
Okay. You take 18 magical bludgeoning damage, and you take 20 poison damage.
Jeez!
As this giant flower kind of appears out of... I think I can show this to you? I don't know what you'll see. I kind of forget.
I see a big corpse. Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, I see.
It's not pretty. It's like attached to the tree. So it's like corpse flower, kind of, more like corpse tree. And you see a number of bones and metallic objects and fleshy kind of different creatures just all kind of agglomerated inside of this thing.
I don't like that word.
It's got these vine-like tentacles that essentially reach out, and they have this let's call it like pustule-like fluid that, as it just smacks Ziggy a couple of times, it just leaves this fluid on you, and you can just feel it kind of soaking into
You said poison, right?
Yeah, soaking into your feathers and skin. Doesn't feel nice.
Could I use my reaction to do the halo of spores damage? Because it's like within.
What is it?
It's whenever it moves into a space within 10 feet of me or starts its turn there.
The deal is like its turn is over at this.
Because it's a reaction, I wasn't sure if it's like something I could do.
Yeah, on its turn, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's kind of weird. I'll have to review it. We'll talk about it later. But in this,
I just wanted to see if it does take any. Oh no, that's necrotic damage. That too would be good to know.
Okay. Either way, it will. I'll say it will move. Let's see. What is my movement speed? Ooh, it's huge. It will move to just there. I know this map. Y'all kind of got a little bit off to the side of it, so unfortunate.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
Just try to play on the map.
Big old map. We're playing in a tiny corner.
It'll make it fun. Saito, you're up, sir.
Kill him.
He eats his corpses.
Kills the flower.
Kills the flower and praise the Führer.
So I have a question. Since I had Shatter ready when we were crossing the goblin.
The deal is, like, Shatter is a higher level spell, so like in 6 seconds, if you don't cast it, you lose the spell slot.
Okay.
So I was gonna say something like, usually you would want to ready a cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's my best. It's my go bread and butter. That's why.
But I mean, you can cast Shatter now. Absolutely.
Shatter the fool.
Yeah, I'll.
Wish we had Bonet. No, don't Bonet. Little bitch wouldn't come out of the...
Maybe you should feed him to the corpse flower.
He has returned to us.
We're not feeding the corpse flower.
Maybe you shouldn't just carry your friend's body around. That's just fucking weird,
Feed
guys.
the corpse flower.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'll cast Shatter.
Do the goblins look like they're about to come across this thing and attack us as well?
They're not goblins.
You're focused on the corpse.
They are 100% goblins. They're just...
All right, Shatter, what's got a save to hit?
Yeah, it's a save.
All right, what kind of save do I have?
Where's it at? Constitution save. DC 14.
Very good. And that's a 13.
He did not pass the save.
Save, yeah. So strudel.
Yeah, warm, flaky,
48.
gooey. That's the strudel.
What did you say, Saito?
48.
Ooh.
20 damage of radiant.
Those are good rolls.
Those are very good rolls. All right.
20 radiant damage.
I'll take my damage.
I'd like to use Halo spores on Saito. He started his turn.
Saito's like, oh, these are those things Ziggy does to help me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Disengage is an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's my turn.
All right. Art. Oh, actually, Ziggy and Saito, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and Art, since it's your turn.
Oh, that's good.
5.
That's good too.
But my turn has not passed.
That's a natural 1.
24.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Saito.
It's
Yep.
nice to be proficient.
You are considered poisoned. The condition poisoned.
What does that mean exactly?
Let me read it.
Is it like Pokemon every time I move, take a damage?
You die in 3 turns forever.
No, that's not.
You have 7 days if you don't return the video.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
There's like a pustule kind of spore-like thing. Ziggy's kind of like, that just sort of fills the area around, and y'all kind of cough it in, and Ziggy just like flaps it away from his face. Art covers his mouth. Saito just took a big old whiff of that, and
He's like, oh, Ziggy's helping me. Oh.
yeah, it's Ziggy's spores.
It's not my spores. It's his pustules.
Me now?
Yes, yeah. Continue. Sorry, Cody.
I will sorcery point darkness myself.
Centered on you, yes.
Si, senor.
All right.
Oh crap! Now I can't see.
You're just calm down.
Good thing I have my goggles on.
Is it 20 foot?
Good thing it doesn't matter. It's 15-foot radius.
50
Your goggles
radius.
still don't work, homie. It's
Yeah,
magical.
the goggles don't work on magical darkness.
I just wear them because they're cool.
It's an aesthetic choice.
It works
Yeah.
on regular kind darkness.
I am an artificer after all. I always got the goggles ready to go.
All right. I don't know if that's right. I can't really see. Is it double that size?
No, that's about it.
Okay.
And then I will quicken spell and blast this hoe.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
Committing crimes with both magnitude and direction.
and does a
Oh,
27
yeah.
hit.
That hits.
Hands.
Haha, funny.
The name is Vector.
So that's 11 points of damage. Then he's moved.
So I got
away from everybody.
10 or 20.
Yep. Give me a second.
Okay.
20.
Doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, it's 20 feet.
All right.
And that's it.
Send him.
All right. Siegfried.
Kill him.
Siegfried.
End his life. I will step towards Flower Boy. And I will say, tentacle, eat tentacle. And I will tentacle whip.
Okay.
Thank God you got that back, huh?
Attack him thrice. Our tentacles like
weapon of
wrap
my
around
people.
each other.
Culture
Half your
incorporated
people.
over there.
Half your people. All right. 28 to hit.
Hit.
27 to hit.
Hit.
That bounced out of the tray.
Sounded like it.
That is an 11. I assume misses.
Miss.
Bounced out of the tray and then I rolled a freaking 2. It would have been so good if I had used the other one. Let us see. 2 hits. That's 6 necrotic and 7 poison. Let's see if that does literally anything to this creature.
Okay.
Did it seem to damage him?
Yeah, he probably took a little necrotic there.
No poison and only a little necrotic?
That's not what it said.
Yeah, okay.
Sound like you said you're worthless.
It's almost like he gave me this thing and said, let's change it so it does this kind of damage, and then put me up against only things that don't take that damage.
You don't have to use it for every fight. You could use those first level spell slots you have.
Right.
Yeah, man, use that gust of wind.
Yeah, I can't. It's all gone. And funnily enough, absorb elements doesn't include poison for some strange reason.
All right, you done, Siegfried?
Oh, absolutely.
Glassjaw's like, Lord Ziggy, what shall I do?
Can you fight it? Like, shoot it or something?
Okay.
It is the corpse flower's turn.
Attack him.
And since it uses blind sight, it comes to see you.
Oh no.
I need Art and Saito to make strength saving throws.
Oh, great. Don't worry. I'm wonderful with those. Yeah, I'm going to re-roll that.
8.
That's not much better. 15.
DC was 16. Saito and Art. Well, Art, you would see this. Saito, you're just in the darkness, okay?
Oh, this is probably horrifying.
All of a sudden, from the ground, this slimy tendril vine just slowly wraps around your body, snaking up until you're just bound like this. And you're slowly getting pulled. Art, you watch as from the ground below you, a slimy little tendril vine wraps around you. And you watch as the corpse flower, like part of it just kind of opens up, and there's this inky void as like little black kind of liquid just kind of drips down in its mouth, and those tendrils, like they're on the ground, and they slowly come up and move up the body of the corpse flower into like the back of the throat, the mouth of this thing, and you're just slowly getting pulled in. Anyway, Glassjaw, he looks back at you. You're like, it's over. It's just a bubble of darkness.
Lord Siggy.
Just attack it when you can see it. All right, just deal with it.
All right, he's gonna head over here, and he's gonna like you see him like crouching behind, and he's got like a little scepter, and he's just like, all right, thanks.
Well, I can't see shit, right?
I would say you're outside of the darkness at the moment, but you can't see anything within it.
And then I'm gonna move my 40 feet over into this direction, and I'm not going in there because I don't see shit.
Okay. Gonna hold an action. Gonna do anything with your action?
Yeah, I'll just wait. If he comes at me, I'll attack.
Okay. With what? Your fist?
My fists of fury.
Okay.
Okay.
Ziggy, you hear something behind you.
Oh shit!
Had to stick your fucking dick in it.
Absolutely.
All of a sudden, you know, all of these like little goblin bodies just slowly wilt into these vines, and they just kind of get like sucked back into the ground.
Except for there was a time for shatter.
And it goes 5. It's just slowly kind of moving across.
So are all the goblins like gone?
Yeah. Let me just. It'll take me a second. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I went in the direction I went.
Ziggy, and it's gonna strength saving throw.
Strength 2.
Strength 2.
Oh, that's a natural 19. I'm hoping it passes.
Natural 19 does pass. Like you
hear the dirty 20.
You hear the cracking of the wood underneath your feet. Maybe you're flying, I'm not sure, but either way, you hear the cracking of it underneath, and all of a sudden it like tips you off, and you kind of are prepared, and all of a sudden just shooting out from underneath it is this vine. It tries to wrap around you. Yeah, you're just like, and as it reaches, it immediately slowly like retracts back down and disappears, and you can see it kind of sucked back into the body. Saito.
Mm-hmm.
That's what all the blind sight. That's what all the screeching is. It's seeing. It's like a bat.
I have to make a strength save, right?
No, you are considered restrained.
You can still cast.
So he's poisoned and restrained? Is that what he's all
He is poisoned and restrained. You can't move. You have no speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage anyway, and you have disadvantage on dex. You can still do stuff other than that.
But I can't see anything.
That is correct. It is pitch black. You could also yell out and tell what's happening too, just FYI. So maybe others would know.
He does not know what's happening, to be fair, Hunter. Saito just got enveloped in darkness and just gets slapped by tentacles and restrained. Dude has no idea what's going on. What do you mean he can tell us?
Well, he can be like, I'm restrained. I need help.
Figure it out.
It's peachy, guys. Don't worry. Don't come in here.
I'm definitely yelling. I can't see shit, so I can't help.
Oh, hey, there's another one.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do.
I'm listening. Oh.
We're so fuckeroni because you fucking played with the damn thing instead of finishing the quest.
No, it's great. What are you talking about? I'm so happy right now.
Did your thing do necrotic damage to it and not poison, or vice versa?
I think it's immune to poison, and I think it's resistant to necrotic.
Just remember, Cody, I did not start this one.
Oh, no, I did.
I'm just reminding Cody so I don't have to hear him on Monday morning calling it my fault.
I really don't know what to do.
Pray for death.
And still shatter behind you.
Behind me?
Or cast any spell, toll the dead, whatever. You still know it's there.
He doesn't know where it's there.
It doesn't matter.
A lot of spells you need to see.
It depends on what what your spell is. Or you could hold it until you can see.
Mm-hmm. If you're gonna hold it, you should do a cantrip though.
I'll hold Toll the Dead then.
So interesting.
That's hopefully I don't die next round.
Oh no. Why couldn't Bonet just come back to life, damn it?
Just when we needed him. He just laid lifeless on the floor.
He was a pile of bones, bro. Alright, so you're holding the dead, and your trigger is sight of...
Yeah.
Okay.
Sight, any creature I could see within range of 60 feet, I believe.
Alright. You see Ziggy. Art?
I guess I should drop this circle.
Yep, free action. It is. So, for those that couldn't see.
Oh my god!
Exactly. You're thinking like, oh, the darkness is gone. Art finished it off or something. Nope. No, he didn't.
Saito's up there like, darkness imprisoning me.
Saito, your Toll the Dead activates. So, that would be... what save? What's my save?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Skadoosh. Bro,
Failure.
I'm so wise. Have I passed a single check today? The DM?
It fails.
It has taken damage.
A cantrip is at what level?
This would probably be 2d12.
So yeah.
2d12, okay.
Sheesh. Could be 2. Could be 24.
19 necrotic damage.
That is really good. Just for those that are familiar with the Corpse Flower like Dylan is, this is a custom version of it where it doesn't have as much hit points to balance it out. It looks pretty hurt, below half health at this point.
Did it take full damage from that?
It took damage. Yeah. No, it took damage.
Full damage?
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Oh. I could strangle you right now.
Okay. Art, continue your turn. You're
I was about to say, if it's resistant, I was about to be like, this is bad if it's got all those hit points.
I will mind sliver it.
Okay.
So 16 int.
Where is this? You know, it's pretty smart, Cody.
I think a plant shouldn't be smart.
All right.
Let's go.
That's 2d6, and its next save is minus 1d4.
Okay.
That's 9 points. Not bad.
Psychic?
Yes.
Okay. Taken.
And I'm going to prepare my anus.
Okay.
Okay.
Pucker is activated. Siegfried?
I guess.
Stop that bitch on the bridge.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. From the air, I'm gonna fly up a little bit, just so that it probably can't get me from the ground thing, you know?
You're talking about, like, that attack, right? Not...
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, so 10 feet in the air? I mean, because
Yeah.
it's got 10-foot range at least that you've seen.
Then I'll go 15 feet because I have 15-foot range.
Okay.
And I will attack it from the air.
The one
Thrice.
the one you're near?
Yeah, the one right here on the bridge.
Okay.
Well, did you have to get right on top of it then?
Sure, I can do that. I'll be right above homeboy. 15 feet above them. That's an 18, a 24, and a 15.
All of those hit.
Cool. He has to make a saving throw of the Constitutionness.
With a minus
Minus a D4.
On that one?
Oh, no, you're right.
No, I think this one didn't have
Yep,
that.
yep.
But it is a con save.
What if I don't want to?
Do it.
But you're slowed regardless.
That fails. Let's go. Ooh. That's 14 necrotic and 8 poison. I assume the poison does nothing.
Yep.
To this version of the corpse flower. Screw you. And what is the condition? His speed is halved, has disadvantage on dex saves, and can't use reactions for 1 minute.
Okay.
And on each of its turns, it can either take an action or a bonus action, not both.
Nice. That's big.
Which I don't know that you use bonus actions, but at least you have disadvantage on dex and can't do opportunity attacks. So I'm going to fly a little higher just to see if it... Well, I guess I wouldn't know because it can't... it can't take opportunity attacks anyways. Never mind. So I won't know what the range is, but at least I'm probably out of it.
So how high are you now? Because, I mean, the thing is like 15 feet tall.
So he's at least 30 feet if he's 15 feet above it, right?
Oh my gosh. I'm high.
I like you up there.
I'm high.
That's prime. Fall to the ground and get hurt.
Try it. See what happens. Come at me, tentacle boy.
Talking to yourself?
No, for once, the tentacle boy is not me. He's got more tentacles than me for this session. It's my turn, though.
Art, Saito. You'll get sucked closer, closer. But there's only room for one. Saito? Odd or even?
Gross.
Even.
I will roll it, because I just have it up.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Saito.
Art, as you're pulled forward, Saito, you have the option of bracing yourself and helping save Art, or you can get sucked in yourself. Your choice.
Didn't he call even? Why does he get a pig?
Because he would be brought in.
I'll brace myself.
You letting Art get sucked in?
Oh, I thought you said if I brace myself, he gets saved.
Yeah, if you brace yourself, you can kind of do that. Saito, shoom, disappears. You're now blinded, restrained, and
Poisoned.
and deafened.
This is so great.
You slowly start to feel digestive acids.
Good thing I'm resistant to acid.
This is true.
That's why you should get sucked.
You take 7 acid damage.
Okay.
And it will go ahead and start to move towards this tree, bringing Art with it. Glass jaw.
Stunning strike it, Fang.
Hey, wasn't he holding something?
No.
Oh.
I'm not stunning
I thought he was
striking
going
it.
to attack when he could see it.
I don't think I need to stunning strike it. I think I can kill it on my next turn.
Well, I mean, if you don't, you can still stunning strike it.
You watch as a little ball of elemental energy gets formed in the goblin's hand as he's like waving his little scepter.
He's like,
He's just kind of like chanting this little thing in his hand. It appears and he goes, ah! He throws it, smacks right into the flower and deals.
I love your version of Goblin Hunter, by the way.
Is that what that was?
Fantastic language.
Deals
There are bongos falling down the stairs.
He deals 2 random damage. Let me see which one.
I would love it if that knocked it out, though.
Well, sadly, I think the first one is acid. Oh no, that's not sad. That's actually good. It takes 2 acid damage.
Let's go.
Acid City!
Yeah, you're doing it.
Bang, you're up.
Okay. I do my bonus action and activate my tattoo.
Okay.
And then,
You don't even have to move.
The problem is there is tree cover. You'd need to move a little to the left to be able to get an attack without boost AC.
I'll move to here and attack.
Okay. Perfect.
I get sneak attack.
Why? Because they're incapacitated, I guess.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I'm still fighting it.
Arthur's fighting.
Sure.
I gave him a headache.
Okay, so
That's interesting. I never thought about that. Sneak attack doesn't distinguish if you're.
It doesn't say.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that's
Yeah, it is.
I'll remember that as a DM.
Wait.
does 27 hit?
No. Yeah. Thanks.
It used shield.
So that's
I mean, I got a 15 and it hit. So I'm hoping.
that's 3d6 plus 6. That's 9, 10, 11, 17.
Okay.
And do stunning strike.
It's a con save. Is that correct?
It's a con save. You need 14, and you get a minus d4 for your con save.
Ooh, Fang!
Little combo. Little wombo combo.
Ooh, this could do it. This could do it. The D4 could help.
That's
Yeah!
Hey!
Hey!
You needed a 3 or a 4 for that to work. Suck
Now
it,
you have
Hunter.
advantage for the rest of your punches.
Eat his stunning strike.
All right. Saito still just, dissolving.
I'll
It's
take
fine.
I get my second attack.
he hasn't really taken any damage on
You have advantage. Throw the other one.
What?
Throw another one.
Why? 14 plus 9 is going to hit him.
Because you could get a natural 20.
You could roll for crit.
Damn, it was close.
Can't see that, but
Damn, it was close. Okay,
Yeah,
so it's 2d6 plus 6. And damn it. 9.
Are you including your tattoo as well? That's what they.
Yeah, that's why I got the 2d6.
All right, just making sure. 9.
9.
Yeah, it's still kicking.
You can still flurry of blows it.
or you have your.
No, I used my bonus action to activate the tattoo.
Oh,
But you should have done that on your last turn.
Yeah, well, I did. I I didn't want to do it because he was in darkness. I didn't know how long you were going to keep the darkness around. So I will
imprisoning you.
I will then move.
Oh, but I see.
To here.
I mean, it is absolutely horror. So.
Okay. You have moved to there. Corpseu number 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's stunned until the end of your next turn, so it's not gonna attack you.
Ziggy and Fang, give me perception check.
That's a 24.
There's 15 of these coming your way.
That is a 13.
Ziggy, as you're flying around, you just kind of glance over at Bob. The loner is not tied to his back.
See, fucker. See what you caused, you motherfucker?
Where do I see him anywhere?
You have to use your turn to make that check. All right.
You just fucking couldn't leave well enough alone.
Corpseu number 2. Yeah, it's like doesn't really have eyes, but you know you're way up there. How many feet in the air did you say you were?
I'm like 30 feet in the air.
Well, you were 15 above it, right? So
15 above it, yeah.
It will leave your attack range for the 10 slots. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna leave. So.
Wapa! Do I get all 3, or is it just one?
You just get a single attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because it's like this is a weird item for that.
It is a weird item.
That's a natural 20.
There you go.
Does it hit?
Yeah.
So that's wow. Okay, so that's 9 necrotic, and the poison doesn't matter, I suppose.
Well, sadly, because all of the things that y'all have done to it, it cannot attack and get this far.
Oh, it only has it's half movement. Also.
I know. Yep. It can still get this far. But it has nothing else. I mean, it can't. No bonus actions, so I can't do anything. All right.
That's crazy movement.
Glassshaw's like, oh my.
Inflict wounds at 9th level.
He's gonna take a throw.
Did you need your reroll back?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I used it on a nat one a little bit ago.
He misses. Art, you watch, it's just like right in front of your face, just like ball of elemental energy.
You're like,
kind of singes a little bit of the whatever is attacking vininess. Fang, you're up.
All right, I will move it in range.
Wait, no, it's not. He just went. It's Saito's turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Saito got eaten.
what are you doing, Hunter?
Oh, sorry, Corpseu.
Terrible.
That was Corpseu. That was not Corpseu. My apologies. Mr. Dragonborn, sir.
Horrible DM. How could you?
I didn't want this thing running up on me and then getting another hit.
Right? He was about to go again. Hunter's like, it's crazy. He gets to go again.
He gets to go again. I would have
Can I speak?
To yourself?
No, you can't.
You are blinded, restrained, deafened, and poisoned.
Also, Hunter, he gets to make another save against the thing.
What's my save again?
Constitution.
Okay. I passed with flying colors.
That is the DC.
Flying colors.
Not.
Colors have flown.
Not really.
I can't see, so okay.
You are. Go ahead.
Never mind. I'll wait.
Say, Saito, you're in contact with it, so if any spell is touch, but not sight.
I mean, technically, everywhere he's looking is the creature.
You can attempt to break out of this, but I will tell you right now, what is your strength modifier?
Should it be easy for him to break out since you're stunned?
You
can't really fight him.
This is not an active ability to hold someone inside you.
You would have advantage.
It'd be harder.
A straight roll.
All right. Anyway, so Saito, what is your strength saving throw modifier?
2.
Yeah, so it's not even possible for you to break out.
Okay. I'll cast Shatter on my. I'll cast Shatter.
So Shatter requires you to see.
Point. Point in or of a choice within range.
Oh, you can
I can-
definitely point. You're all over his range.
I can point my finger.
That would sadly include you, Art, and the creature. So
And both creatures?
Sure.
Is it worth it?
How about the goblin?
No, he's a little too far.
Okay, then that's probably a really bad idea then.
I mean, is it?
Do you, boo boo? I'm not gonna say anything.
I
Play the
don't know
game.
how many hit points y'all have.
Actually, Saito, you would take no damage because you are deafened.
Oh yeah, so it'll just be Art, which is
It'll just be
unfortunate. But I
Don't
think
seem
it's
too
worth
excited about that.
I think it's worth it if you can hit both flowers.
Do whatever. I
Come
don't
on
care.
now.
It's a 10-foot radius, so I would be able to hit 2 flowers.
Also, to be fair, you're blind and deafened, which means you don't know that it'll hit Art.
This is true.
Dylan's like,
I mean, he's inside the belly. Of course, he doesn't know who it's gonna hit.
Cody's like, I'll remember this. Why is he advocating so strongly?
Well, considering I only have 15 hit points, it's the Hail Mary.
I like it. All right, if you're going for it,
Jesus.
what level are you casting?
I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Third level.
Jesus.
All right, go ahead and make your rolls.
What is it?
Yeah.
Con?
Con.
Oh, perfect. If it's anything, I'm glad it's con.
Yeah. For you, it's like con and charisma, I'm sure.
Oh, perfect.
That was
26.
Oh, let's go. Jeez.
Everybody went high.
Did I roll that?
Oh my gosh, what is
3d8?
that?
Saito takes 6
Nothing.
acid damage.
You rolled 2 17s?
Saito does? I thought Saito didn't take any damage.
No, this is from the acid in the stomach.
Oh.
So half a 6?
Well, no,
I thought that was him
half
rolling
of
for
13, so you
Shatter.
take 6.
Oh.
And then, go ahead and
I'm
roll
at-
the 4d8 for Shatter. Is it half damage, right? On Shatter.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 18.
18.
So y'all
9.
take 9. Everybody takes 9. Ooh, the one that y'all are messing with at the beginning, it's really hurts.
And it's stunned.
Yeah. Saito's
there
like,
any-
this helps me not.
Yeah.
You said there's metallic and stuff like that on it, right?
It's being worn or carried, though.
Well, any organic material such as stone, crystal, metal has disadvantage, so this saving throw.
It itself is not.
Okay.
It just has.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
Awesome. That was a good turn. Art, you're restrained.
Well, now that your fucking thing isn't float anymore, can't do what I wanted to do.
But the other one with Saito is almost dead. Exciting stuff.
Exciting.
You have advantage on attacks.
But I also have disadvantage on attacks.
So it's straight roll?
You try to throw it a straight roll.
Yeah, baby, let's do it. Oh, I love the corpse flower. As soon as you showed the picture, Hunter, I was like, oh.
They're fun.
This is a very different version than the one I know, but
Stop looking so happy. You let our quandary
it's like
escape.
it's better. It's better and worse for different reasons.
Yeah. The concept is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it had the same number of hit points and you threw 2 at us, I would be concerned for your brain.
Yeah. It's fun. I like this. I like this monster.
One of my favorite
I
sessions.
am going to attempt to break out of this bitch. Break the grapple.
All right. In this case, it's restrained, not a grapple, so it will be a strength check. You can use athletics.
Not acrobatics.
In this case, not a grapple.
Hey, if you kill it, though, you're definitely not restrained anymore.
Is that true? I mean, do you know that for a fact?
I know for a fact.
This is true. So if it's killed, Saito's condition does not change, but Art, you would be free.
Saito would have to crawl out.
No. Somebody has to play.
Oh.
Can't we cut him out?
That's how many hit points I have left.
I thought you said you had like 17.
He said he had like 15, but then he took 6 damage or something.
Yeah, so you should have 9.
Oh yeah, because I didn't take any damage from the shatter.
No,
it's fine. It's fine.
So yeah, you should be at 11 then.
I'll just sliver it again.
No, because I was at 13 minus 6.
Int save.
7.
I'm coming with my int save. Watch out! I am so
Perfect.
intelligent.
Hell yeah. Is that Uncle Roger that did that? That I'm taking it.
And
okay.
3, so 7.
7
plus 3 is 10.
Psychic.
Is it dead?
No.
Ugh. It's okay. Fang can kill it.
Fang ran away.
No, Fang just moved away. He's well within range.
Art, you done?
Yeah.
Siegfried.
All right, I'm gonna look around for the loner from my very high vantage point.
Yeah, no. The winds calm down, the rains calm down.
And it hasn't been that long, so he probably hasn't had much time.
At most, it's been
6 seconds.
2 rounds, I think, since y'all were paying attention.
Yeah.
So, so about 12 seconds, going on 18.
That's to untie himself too.
Sure, let's say that you did that.
Bob's worthless.
Right.
And go ahead and give me that perception check.
That's another.
But Aslan's body gets stolen. Let this body run away.
Cody, you got your reroll back. I got another natural 20. That's 2 in a row. That's crazy.
For a total of
27.
Oh, okay. As you are looking around this area, because it naturally has a lot of water, is pretty lush. But you are pretty high up. You look off in the direction that you were heading towards town, and just barely through the trees, you can just see a small little opening about, let's say 500 feet plus 60 feet plus.
How did he ungag himself?
No questions. But you can see him. He's not running because, like, at this point, he's like, "I'm good. I just gotta move."
Yeah.
But he's moving at a faster pace. Mind you, I wouldn't say he's in a loincloth, but he is definitely not wearing much clothing, and he has none of his items.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, that is.
Wouldn't Bob been able to take an opportunity attack or anything since he is ever vigilant and be surprised?
Yeah, he dimension doored away.
Okay.
Believe me, I do consider Bob, to be excellent at many things, but in this case, he is. Yeah, he falls short. By the way, you see him thinking. I mean, he's. Let me put it to you this way: if you're not making an effort to keep visual on him,
yeah, I dash 80 feet to him.
Okay, in the air, you're just gonna kind of stay up.
Yeah. Guys, you got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, y'all watch this all of a sudden.
Saito's note. Yeah, you just see a blue blur in the sky.
All right. Are you? This is maybe a little bit of a future question, but are you gonna be stealthy as you get closer, or are you just booking?
Right now, I'm trying to get to him, like, because there's so much of a gap.
There's
so
a big
once
gap.
I get closer, yeah, kind of.
Lord Siggy! To the rescue!
All right. That is Siegfried's turn. Corpse it.
I guess maybe that damn gorilla should be helping us with the fight if he's not holding anybody.
Oh, he can help on his turn. Right after Saito. All right. The corpse flower. Let's see. Doesn't get to repeat his save until the end of Fang's turn, right?
Uh-huh.
There's no save, it just lasts.
Yeah, it just ends at the end of Fang's
that's
turn.
right, that's right. So in this case, he can't do anything.
Its turn is over.
Glassjaw at advantage. going for the kill shot. Yeah, he misses. He misses.
All right.
Fang it.
My turn.
Yes.
So I'll go back to here, and I'm gonna hit Corpse 2 first because I get the sneak attack, and I'd rather do the sneak attack on him.
Okay. Solid reasoning.
So that's 8, 9. That's 17.
Hit.
Hit the
3D.
All I heard is you don't really care if your teammates move or die.
No, I got the other one too. 3d6 plus 6. That's
if you fucking miss on these next 3 swings.
It always looks like he just chunks him down like that.
That's 12.
Chris has already picked the number. He's just setting them down. Okay.
And I'll do a stunning strike on him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The power of
Yes.
stunning strike.
Let's
power
go!
of stunning strike.
Yeah, monks are so broken. I hate monks.
Okay, now I'm going to hit the one that's the first one that's already
At advantage.
At
Yeah,
advantage.
you are going to hit it.
Sure.
So 7 and
Like
9,
he goes like-
16.
Roll at advantage. 16 hit.
That is because I had the 5.
I didn't see it. Okay. Yep, hits.
That's 2d6 plus 6, so that's 9. That's 14.
Fang, how do you want to do this?
I do a spinning roundhouse and just hit him in the gut or wherever his gut is.
Spinning
roundhouse in
Kick Saito in the face.
And he explodes.
It's like a monkey dealer.
He explodes open. He explodes open, and Saito falls onto the ground.
He doesn't. You smack, and all of a sudden, 5 or 6 corpses just flop out onto the ground, just covered in slime and goop, and all kinds of little shiny objects are in there as well.
Okay, then I do
Magnum.
Back the other one again.
It's still my turn, right?
It is still your turn. I think that was just your action, right?
Yep, I do flurry of blows.
At advantage, of course.
At advantage against the other one.
No, why advantage?
Watch, because he's stunned.
It's stunned.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
stunning. So 19 on the first one, and 24 and 27. So I
roll it, baby.
That's 46 plus 12.
46.
Yeah.
So that's 58.
So that's 12 and 5 is 17, 18, 19 and 12 is
31.
Okay. 31.
31 fang damage.
So he bit it?
Think y'all have your DPS now? No, he's fine.
And then I go back to there. And my turn's over. Oh, I didn't need to. He's stunned. Fuck, I didn't have to.
Saito's just like.
Yeah. Meanwhile, anyhow, corpse number 2. Okay, Saito.
That's my friend.
Saito is going to take. Oh my.
That's it.
18 acid damage, halved to 9.
I am passed out.
Okay, you are now making death saves on your next turns.
Nobody knows.
Art.
Nobody knows
you
the
are finally
troubles
free.
I've seen. You're welcome.
I'm going to step back.
You can pull Saito out.
And I'm going to fire bolt this guy.
The side eye he just gave the camera and was like, and I cast.
Because I don't think I'm strong enough to pull anybody out of anything.
I think it's just an action, isn't it?
I also just got fucking shattered, so
Right.
I don't know he's dead.
Saito will be a skeletal dragonborn that has vengeance against Art.
Buddy!
It sounds so familiar, though. That's crazy. Saito!
All right, Art, go ahead.
Saito!
24.
Only one.
24 hits. I love it. I mean, I don't. That sounds
That's
horrible.
so funny. You do have advantage.
I did. I used it.
Just making sure.
18.
Hits.
What was that, Hunter?
No, that's the damage.
I said it hits, Cody.
Hunter sounded so upset a second ago. When I said he's stunned, he's like...
All right. Is that both attacks?
That was a fire bolt.
Oh, firebolt. Gotcha. Okay. Siegfried?
I'm going to dash 80 more feet towards him.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can also make up some extra time because he's having to weave through plants and all that, whereas I'm in the air.
I'm not going to make it too complicated. We're not going to even really do the math. I'm just doing rough math. I mean, you moved 80. You moved 80. That's 160. He was at least 500 away, so it's going to be a few more from the round. Yeah, in the combat sense, it doesn't matter too much. Noted. Corpse Flower. Did. Let me just go ahead and, let me just go ahead.
Fangus turn.
No, it's Glassjaw's turn.
Right, and he has advantage. Never forget.
Joining trouble, witches.
Technically, he has an even roll.
What, Hunter? What are you saying right now?
Goblin speed. Oh,
He has advantage. Roll for a 20, Hunter.
I did. I rolled twice.
Okay.
All right. That is 4 elemental damage.
Let's go.
It doesn't really matter what type because I'm too lazy to roll.
Master Ziggy.
He's going to go hide behind this rock. Thing.
Why does he have to hide behind a fucking rock?
He's on your team. What does it matter for me?
Because if he's standing next to it, I get extra D6.
Did you tell him that?
It doesn't matter.
You already have advantage, so you get sneak attack anyways because it's stunned.
Oh, yeah, I get sneak attack anyway. You're correct. Okay, so do my first 2 attacks.
That's why monk rogues are so meta.
So 20 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And second attack. Nat 20.
Oh!
So the first one is 3d6 plus 6.
The second one's 46 plus 6.
And that's 6, 7, 8. That's 14.
And now 46 plus 6.
Second one is 46 plus 6.
46?
That's 8. I can't count. That's at 15 plus 6, 21 more.
kicking.
Flurry of blows.
All right.
At advantage, of course.
Advantage.
How many key points do you have, Fang?
This is the last one. 17 or well, no, 21 hits. Yeah. 15.
15. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They both. That's
Can he survive?
46 plus 12 altogether.
40.
Every time, Hunter.
11, 12,
24.
18 more.
24.
What'd you
Wasn't
get?
it?
18.
Yeah. That's 12 right there plus 12.
24.
12 plus 12. Yep, 24.
I'll take my 18 and be happy about it. Fang, how would you like to do this?
Yeah.
In the same exact manner I did it to the other one.
All right, Saito falls out. All right.
This one.
You went up over there.
Yeah, how did it end up with the other flower?
It's like an interplanar.
That is the end of initiative. Saito, I need you to make a death saving throw, and then you're going to take damage.
So just don't roll a 1.
Oh, hey, he passed.
You pass, so that is 1 pass, 1 save, guys.
You mean 1 pass, 1 fail?
That's what
I'm going
to go try and pull him out.
One pass and one save.
And I go and help him try to pull out this behemoth that his foot's the size of me.
All right, anyone helping? I need strength.
I'll help.
You're not there.
You can't.
What? That's
You said,
great.
what'd you say? Roll a what?
Strength check, please.
+1.
Get all the shiny stuff.
Yeah.
Wait,
don't get
a strength check.
18
Strength-
plus 1.
So what is that for me?
Forget him.
Oh, that's
A -1.
-1. 1.
All right, Fang and Art, you do pull Saito out, and you take, 18 acid damage as the liquid gets all over y'all.
Ugh. Ooh, not 185.
You can take 180. All right.
What?
Combat's over. Ziggy's gone.
And I start darting off in the direction Ziggy went.
Really, there's shiny things right by you, Fang.
I look at all this. I grab all the shinies.
You grab the ones covered in acid, or?
Oh wait. Let's think about this.
I'm going to grab Fang and throw him after them, and then I'll look at the shinies because I can't catch up fast enough.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
Okay, so
Cody gets all the shinies.
I try to chase him down. I got.
Also, wait.
Oh shit! None of us can stabilize. We're gonna have to try.
Maybe stabilize Saito first.
I can't stabilize Saito.
Yeah, you can. Medicine check.
If anyone's attempting a medicine check,
I'll try it too.
Otherwise,
it's going to be an advantage for somebody in this case.
You want to do advantage? I got +3.
You have it better than me. You do it.
Okay.
This is great.
8, not 11.
Oh yeah, that's just enough.
11 is enough. As acid is just cutting into the scales of Saito, his heart is kind of beating at a little bit of an irregular pace. It appears that he's poisoned. And his eyes are kind of shut, as if he opened them, he would probably be blind forever.
1 hit point?
You are at
0
but stable, unless you were healed by all these great healers that y'all have currently.
You wake up in 1d4 hours.
Yeah, you wake up 1d4 hours. So Saito, give me a d4.
And I'm gonna grab Fang and I'm gonna throw him in the direction Ziggy took off.
I can't remember. I'm assuming Bob doesn't go away if you're unconscious.
He doesn't go away, but I don't think he can do anything if he's unconscious.
Yeah, so I think he's just gonna.
3 hours.
He's just gonna stand there. Fang, Ziggy, we'll say y'all both kind of not at the same time, but you both eventually have eyes on the loner as he's frantically making his way through town. Y'all are
Making his way.
Y'all are currently maybe 300-400 yards from the edge of the city. So he's close. He's about to head in.
Hey.
Yeah.
We move in. I'll try something. If it fails, stunning strike him.
I can't. I have no key points.
What do you mean you can't? No, okay.
How about you go low, I go high?
We'll get it. But I'd like to sneak up and cast Charm Person before we start fighting him, and he has advantage.
Who has advantage? Oh, yeah, you're saying he has advantage on the save.
Yeah.
If
so
I
I'd like
die,
to do it before we start fighting.
Bob dies.
Okay.
You didn't die,
He's hostile, so yeah, he's got the advantage or whatever. So
he has it no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely hostile, right? There's no.
But what if he didn't know? Never mind.
Wait, let's
talking to him.
Let's just attack him to knock him out.
He has full hit points.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Fuck, we're so fucked.
First, I'm gonna try to just charm him, and it's probably.
You're better off yelling for the guard to help you.
I can still attempt it.
Oh, I was talking to Fang, who wants to punch him in the face.
Oh yeah. So I'll go up. I'll fly towards him. Mushroom shield and tentacle whip at the ready. I'll swoop down and just be like, you really shouldn't run away. And Charm Person.
Okay. Fang, what are you doing in this case?
He has advantage.
What am I doing?
Yeah, I mean Ziggy ran down.
I guess I'm going to go and hit his ass. I'm going to try to knock him down.
So Ziggy goes to talk, and you just go and start punching.
Wait a second. Wait. What is this special weapon that if I use my weapon, it can knock him? Is that what that one was?
Buddy, you tell me. You have to read it and pick your own.
It was really weird. I didn't understand the sheet.
Okay. Well, you didn't talk to me about it. At work, we had ping pong like all week. We could have talked at like any time.
Oh, I didn't realize we could talk D&D during ping pong.
What?
I don't care about ping pong.
That's the most bullshit answer I've ever heard.
In fact, I'm certain that you both did talk D&D during ping pong.
Hey, shush.
Let's be clear. Me and Hunter exclusively talk D&D no matter what we're doing. We go camping. We go camping for like 3 days, and I don't think we stopped talking about D&D.
Okay, we count as sap, whatever sap is. So I try to sap him with my nunchucks.
Well, okay, you can't just pick whichever one you want. I mean, make sure you're doing it right. You have to look at the type of weapon you're using. And
I'm using nunchucks. They're not on there.
Okay, we've been over this. It's considered a short sword. That's how we're skinning.
Oh, you want to consider it a short sword?
Yes, we literally did have this conversation this week.
Oh, you just said we didn't. Now you're saying we did?
About your nunchucks being a short sword.
Don't attack him until after the charm fails, though. Well, unless the charm fails.
I mean, he failed his saving throw unless your DC is lower than 13.
Oh, that was his saving
throw?
Oh,
I didn't see that you threw that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Well, yeah, he's charmed
Chris,
for an hour then.
Calm down, Chris.
Yeah, don't attack him.
Don't attack him. Friends. Thanks, like.
Hey, then I just got one question.
That's great. You rolled so low. Thanks.
What is Vex?
Read it.
It doesn't say. It just says Vex.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another page that says what it is. There's go to the next page.
Yeah, the next page says what it is.
It's Vexalia. Okay.
You have advantage on your next attack roll.
Oh, that's actually
against that creature.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm like, you really shouldn't run away, and he fails the saving throw, so he's charmed.
Okay. Let's tie him up.
Come on.
So Fang, if you get in his eyesight or near him, he does not regard you as a friendly acquaintance.
I am not getting in his eyesight. I am stealthing around so he can't see me.
I'll
I'll get my rope out and be like, come on, let's get you all tied up.
It doesn't work that way, Dylan. He requires a friendly acquaintance. Only
15.
certain acquaintances I let tie me up. Okay, let's just get it up.
Oh, would you let me tell you?
No need. He's just kind of staring at you. I need to get back to the city. I have things to do.
What are you trying to do at the city?
There's some people chasing me.
Who?
Why are you here?
Looking for you? Buddy?
He's gonna keep walking. He's not running or anything, but he's like...
Yeah, I'll be walking with him.
Yeah.
Well, hey, just tell him because you're friends and you were both supposed to go to the guild together.
So where are you going? Who's after you? What's the big deal?
The Chuldenagas, they found me out. They understand I'm a spy. They were after me. I was trying to gather information, but these people came in and, well, we ended up having to torch the place, and I couldn't get what I needed. It's unfortunate. I'll be heading back into town. I need to talk to a few acquaintances.
At the guild? Are you going back to the guild?
No, Shin is... I heard Lawrence and Turbo were in town. I decided I had to get out. They're dangerous.
Why are they dangerous?
They're experts. They can track you down, find you.
You think they're part of the Chuldenog, or are they just...
Oh, God, I hope not. We'd be fucked. Anyway, I've been infiltrating them for months, and my cover was blown. It's very unfortunate.
Insight check for all this, though.
How do we know each other again?
We met at the guild. You were telling me about the Chuldenog. It was great.
Right.
We hate the Chuldenog.
Perception check, and then
do I have advantage?
Insight as well.
Right. I think I have advantage from Charm Person. Is that how that works?
It doesn't say.
I couldn't remember.
Charmed.
Maybe
The condition charmed. Advantage in ability checks to interact socially. Yes. So
take the first.
Advantage on both. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What was the other one?
Deception and insight, because you were trying to lie
to
him.
It was 15 on the deception.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a good insight roll. That's a 22 on insight.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh, let's go.
He doesn't appear to be lying. I mean, you can tell he's not, like, telling you everything. You're a friendly acquaintance, not...
But not like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and he's like, I don't remember. Either way, I need to get back into town.
If we explain this to Shin, he's going to be mad at first, but if you explain that you were undercover and doing all this, wouldn't he be okay with it?
There's been a lot of deception lately. I'm not sure who works.
No, that's crazy.
No. I'm not sure who works for who. I'm trying to keep my circle small. We really shouldn't be talking about this. Anyway, I got to keep going. You know, just walking. Things just like.
Who are your contacts in the city? They're all against the Chuldenog?
Look, I really can't say, but there are a number of people that understand what the organization does and are working actively to thwart their plans. I've been undercover for a couple of years now. Cover was blown. It's a shame. I was in pretty deep.
So I heard it through the grapevine that you took something from Councilwoman Hobbs.
Oh, you know a lot, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. What is it? What'd you get?
I think we have it.
Yeah. I shouldn't say. I'm probably going to return it to her eventually, but I need it for now.
Is she one of your contacts, or do you not get along with her?
I used her to get this far. She's definitely not with the Chultanog. I've confirmed that, but her methods are a little bit more lawful. Not for me.
I really can't stress enough that we should probably go see Shen, though.
I've got no guarantees. I broke the guild's accords. He's got a lot.
What's the worst that could happen?
Knowing Shen?
What, he'll make you train with him?
Well, obviously you haven't been in a training session with him. That's not for the faint of heart.
No, I've seen I've seen the outcome at least.
Then at least you should understand. He's got a temper.
If we explain this to him about the Chuldanog and everything.
Look, there's people chasing me. We've got to hurry. We can talk more in the city, somewhere secure.
Like the guild. The guild's pretty secure.
I have other places in mind.
How far from the city are we right now?
I mean, you can see the walls, and it's it's a marshy place. But
how far until the charm wears off?
It's an hour. You have plenty of time.
So we'd be in the city by then?
Yeah, but getting across the city, like wherever he's going, that might not be the case. So
okay.
Either way, so you're having this conversation. Fang, you're sneaking up. Everybody else?
I mean, I was going to go through his stuff and then head that way.
I mean, I'm going to ride out this hour, but we're going to see what happens.
Yeah. By the way, Ziggy, at this point you realize, like, if he sees Fang, even though he's under charm person, like, he's going to consider you to be hostile towards him, right? Yeah, it's like imagine you see your friend, you're like, hi, friend, and they stab you. You're not going to be like, but we're friendly acquaintances, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So he's definitely going to be tipped
But
off.
if I don't harm him...
yeah, but
I'm staying
he's not going to view you as an acquaintance, and to the point of, like, he's not going to be like, oh, friend, please protect me. He's just going to fucking run. And if you do anything, he's going to counter, to the best of his ability. By the way, Fang, so you're stealthy at the moment. A little bit of a distance from him, but...
This is what I'm going to do.
Anybody rifling through stuff, give me an investigation check, though. Saito and Art.
I will, in the meantime, be, like, implanting these thoughts in his head. Obviously, like, he's going to know he was charmed, but he'll remember this, that, like, we're against the Chuldanog. We've been fighting against them for some time now, like, things like that.
If you would like to reveal information that you have about the Chuldanog, I would say give me a persuasion check. Advantage.
I don't go for 3 hours.
But like this is so that even when he's no longer charmed.
I understand, right? I understand. Yeah. So what'd you get, Cody?
Natural 25.
Oh, damn.
Dang, what'd you roll? D100?
Saito, were
you searching? D25, obviously.
I thought I was because I rolled
incapacitated.
Yeah, I'm incapacitated for 3 hours.
Oh, that's true.
That's an 18 persuasion.
Okay. Let me pull up. So I'll kind of tell you. So Ombo Bob is just kind of gorilla.
Ombo?
No, sir.
You're right. my apologies.
Art.
Mr. Art.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Let's not forget. You find a number of there's like broken shafts of arrows and bolts. There's all kinds of there's a lot of weapon armor type things, a lot of clothing, things like this. They're just worthless. It's just covered. They're destroyed. But then in there you find these small shuriken. They're just coated in a nice silver tint to them, almost like they're silvered. Very fine craftsmanship. You also find bolts and arrows and darts. You find 5 of
these. Just regular arrows and darts and shit?
No. They're all silver tips, and just at a glance you can tell that they're magical. But you're not sure what they do.
Man, Fang is now stocked.
Well, at least the shurikens.
Hey, he doesn't know these exist.
You can throw the darts too. And by the way, I made a custom shuriken weapon, which we'll get to later. Okay.
Well, that was it. Just those two things.
Yeah,
Two things?
just those.
Okay.
You know, just 5 of each of the pieces of ammunition.
Shuriken Jutsu.
Jitsu.
Hey, Glassjaw, you got any like healing on you? Potions, anything?
Oh, yes, I have a few, actually. Let me look through my bag.
This dude. He's literally just like, I'll help you, just don't kill me.
He pulls out this, like, half-drunk potion, which you're not even sure if it's going to work, and he's like, I've been saving this for you.
Does it look like it's really a health potion?
It's poison. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, go ahead and roll a medicine or an arcana check, your choice.
I'll go with the latter. And I'll re-roll that. That's much better. 18.
Which one is this?
Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, on Arcana. Definitely is. But you do have a bit of knowledge to know that potions that are not fully consumed might not have a chance of failing. But it's the failing is just there's no negative. Like it's not going to
Well, what's the worst that can happen?
Nothing is the worst thing.
Right.
The worst is you're still waiting 3 hours.
Saito
So
can choke and die on the potion.
Thanks, Glassjaw. You're actually more help than I initially assumed. And I'm going to shove it down his throat.
You're like actuating in his throat just to get him to swallow it. Kind of coughs up a little bit.
Wiggling it.
Yeah, you're just a little bit of wiggling. Saito, go ahead and pick odd or even. It worked so well last time.
We'll pick odd this time.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
No,
Okay.
stick with your original case.
So he's staying down.
He said odd. And it's even.
I told you. Oh.
You get no healing.
Just leave me.
So,
Him leaving you would look very bad for him.
You got this gorilla thing here. I mean, you think you can watch him? We got this big bad guy we got to catch.
Hunter, I'm curious.
Of course.
If Charm Person's not concentration, if I were to just cast it again while we're friendly acquaintances, would he get advantage still?
Wait, you're trying to cast it again?
Like to make it, like, whenever it's about to run out, to extend it another hour? Because there's no concentration, so I wouldn't have to drop it first to cast it again.
We'll cross that bridge in a second. Let me...
You're like, we'll get there. Give me time to think about it. So,
Art, you're running...
towards the town where I saw everybody flying.
Okay, gotcha.
Just to see it. I know it's going to take me a while just to catch up.
Every time we leave someone alone that's incapacitated.
He's not alone. He's got a gorilla. I don't know his gorilla doesn't work when he's not alive.
His gorilla hasn't moved in a while.
And he's got a zombie goblin. I have no idea.
At least put him in the bushes or something.
He's underneath. He's underneath his gorilla.
Tried to wake up in the frickin' bushes.
He's gonna wake up with like metal gorilla taint in his face. What was that?
He also did just say leave me, so.
As y'all are walking to the town, the loner is chatting with Ziggy. Ziggy.
It was an 18%.
Yeah, I remember. You've convinced him of quite a number of things. He's like, yes, I heard about that operation. So he's also confirming a lot of the things that you kind of already knew as well. Eventually, Art, you catch up. From this vantage point, you see Fang just kind of fluttering around behind, and you see.
You just see me like with my arm around, just like.
Yeah, Art's like, what the.
So, like, at the very least, when the charm wears off, he'll know that I charmed him, but he'll also know that all of the things I said, like...
Yeah, I would say, in Hunter's opinion on this kind of spell, the initial shock of, like, I've been lied to, tends to lead to bad things.
But at least,
right,
on reflection, he'll remember this conversation.
Right.
I am going to see them.
I'm
going to see them from behind, and I'm going to cast suggestion.
Oh, okay. So suggestion, what is the range?
30 feet.
Okay, to get within 30 feet, you'll definitely need a stealth check.
Okay.
The deal here is suggestion. You have to, say a sentence or something. So they have to like hear you. It can't be
right.
So I'll say, you won't need the stealth check in this case, but he's going to see you. So if it fails or succeeds, either way, he's aware of your presence. So just have that in mind with what you say to him. And whatever you say,
okay.
it can't be like kill yourself. It's got to be reasonable.
Yeah.
And if he fulfills what you've asked him to do, it ends. So make sure that it's unlimited or...
Make sure it's go talk to Shin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go with us to the guild to talk to Shin.
Yeah.
Peacefully.
I like how the suggestion in here is you might suggest that a knight give her warhorse
to
the first beggar.
Yeah.
Like anybody's gonna freaking use it for that. No, you're convincing some guy to turn himself into the police.
There's probably a very specific circumstance where that would be extremely useful.
Like the guys inventing D&D are like, if only we had a spell that when I passed that knight, I could have convinced him to give his warhorse.
To give the horse.
Isn't there like a spell that you like summon a horse?
Suggestion.
Yeah, summon steed.
Yeah. So why would you even need to do it for that?
Almost on.
I think we have a statue that summons a steed.
We have a statue that is a steed.
Whatever.
It's an obsidian steed. It summons a nightmare, actually.
But anyway, are we doing this?
That was my intention.
Roll.
I mean, his charm was running out.
That critical.
Oh.
Either way, what do you say to him?
Come introduce me to Master Chen.
Let's go. Oh, look, it's my friend.
All right, I'll say reasonably, he still views you as not your friend. You're saying to, introduce him, or for you to be introduced to him. Ziggy, go ahead and give me a persuasion check, at advantage, of course, just to convince him that he is not meaning any harm.
At least even if he thinks that he still has to do it. 17.
Okay. All right. On a 17. Oh, scared me.
This is my... I met him more recently. His name's Arthur.
I'm pretty sure he was chasing me.
Yeah, you can call him Artie.
Yeah, man, I needed somebody to get me an in to introduce me. That's all. I was just looking for some help.
All right, look, I'm not sure our goals align here, but I'll introduce you.
Perfect.
That lasts for 8 hours.
when all this wears off and Shen's beating the shit out of him, he's gonna be like,
I mean, no more pissing being roped and drug across the fucking forest.
No, but he's gonna remember that too.
Yep, it's a distant memory in his mind at the moment. All right, y'all just start walking into town.
Am I still having to stay away? Or does it matter at this point?
Should someone go wait with Psycho?
I don't know.
That should be you. You're the only one that can do anything.
But currently I'm charmed with this guy.
Yeah, but he has to take me up to...
Hey, let's hold up for a second, Smacklepee. I'll be right back.
How long does it take to get from the gate to the guild?
Well, because
it's not going to take an hour. It's going to take a couple hours.
I can just healing word Saito and
no, at this point, y'all are within 15 minutes or so.
I'll be right back. Y'all just wait up.
I'll fly over and cast healing word on Saito if I can.
Meanwhile, Saito, you awaken. Standing over you, you see a goblin zombie. No, goblin zombie. As he is, he's got his little scepter in his hand, and all of a sudden there's this little ray of light, and it's just kind of thrown at you. You almost get up like you're gonna fight, and it hits you, and you feel healed. You feel rejuvenated. Are you awake?
Freaky goblin, dude.
I think so.
Good. My master left me, so you're my new master, right?
Oh, great. Sure.
So you replaced one animated dead guy with another.
I thought he couldn't heal you. What?
Y'all never asked me how healing word.
I just asked if you could heal, and then I just dipped.
Where did everyone go?
I don't know.
Which way did they go?
He's looking around. That way.
I don't know if he's too stupid to know. I call Bob over. How many hit points did I get back?
Let's see.
This is fantastic.
You have 3 hit points.
Solid.
Checker.
It's way better than what he was.
You just see a bunch of dead corpses over there where the flowers were.
So is my spellcasting ability the same as my spell attack bonus?
No.
It's a little different. No proficiency.
So it's the modifier?
Mm-hmm.
So intelligence modifier?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
That's not your intelligence, I don't think.
That's probably wisdom.
That'd be wisdom.
Wisdom?
It's a cleric ability.
Okay. I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself. 1d8 plus spellcasting ability. So 1d8 plus 2.
How much for this time skip?
I'll get 4.
That's next week.
Right around this time, Ziggy flies overhead, not the direction, from the direction that he was pointing. And
I think it didn't go that way.
he looks at you. You betrayed me, Master Ziggy. You've left me.
I left for like 2 minutes to go deal with one of the enemies, and I came back. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Come on, Glass.
This dude's such an idiot. We could literally kill him, cure wounds, and he's like, "You betrayed me." No. Oh. Saito, are you okay?
A little worse for wear, but a long rest will help heal everything back up.
We'll get on top of Bob and let's get going. What's the holdup? You've been awake this whole time?
I just woke up myself. I just woke up.
All right, let's go.
How fast can Bob travel?
Fast enough.
I'll hop on Bob, and I'll throw the little guy on my shoulder, and have Bob carry us. I'll hop on Bob, and then we'll start heading that way with Ziggy.
I'll catch us all up with the main group.
The loner's like, I should really be taking you to Shin, right? It feels important.
Role playing with a suggestion.
Okay, let's go to Shin.
All right, y'all start walking that way. Eventually, everybody else catches up.
Mm-hmm.
A couple hundred yards from the city gates, you see that there are a number of farmers that are, let's just say, seeking aid for their destroyed farmlands. The water damage that y'all can see, just how flooded some of these fields are, just how saturated some of the water or some of the ground is.
Unfortunate.
This land won't bear crops this season. Could be food shortages, could be all kinds of problems.
So unfortunate for them, huh?
I flip one of them a couple pieces of gold, see if it'll help them out.
Yeah, I mean, just random people that you flip gold are first
the ones that,
surprised
yes.
to see you. And then they are ecstatic and, noted.
That's a huge portion of my money right now. 1 gold. Jeez, I have no money right now.
Okay, so I gave them 2 pieces.
Big spender.
All right. Look.
I want people to like me.
Drow, I'll take you to Shin, and then I'm out. All right. That's all the deal is.
Perfect. You just got to introduce me.
Yeah, fine. I'll introduce you. I feel like he's gonna get mad at me for some reason.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, Smacky.
Yeah. He'll probably be happy. We have great news for him.
Look, only my mother calls me Smacky. All right, you watch it.
Hey, but we're such good friends.
You better watch out. He might smacky you.
Jeez.
All right, calm down, Artie.
Ziggy's like,
right,
I added a Y to my name. Everybody else.
Why can't I add a... Yeah, exactly.
Fangy?
Thangy?
Y'all are very close to the guild hall. I feel like I shouldn't go. I can introduce you
again.
later.
Oh, come on, man. We're right here.
We should just go in. I'll cast Charm Person again.
All right. Ho bag. What is my save? My save is good. I don't know.
It's Wisdom. +1 if the previous rolls are an indicator. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh, so he would have still had advantage.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's like the purpose of that existing doesn't exist anymore. Yeah,
yeah, like once they're charmed, then.
Yeah. All right. Go get to the door of the guild hall. You open the door. A number of people, they kind of look back down, and then their heads just like immediately turn towards the loner, who they have never seen dressed like this. He's always decked out in gear. He's always got these very intricate clothing and weapons. Now we haven't been
parading him naked. Though.
No, I know, but he's wearing just like base layers. You know, he looks
jeans and a t-shirt.
Really, really out of place. And
literally jeans and a t-shirt.
He's also a very wanted person in the guild right now. A number of people would be aware of that, and they all kind of look up as these just randos, essentially, have just walked.
Oh yeah, because we're not part of the guild yet.
No, one of these higher-ranking members of the guild that is, the lady at the front desk is like,
we're here to see Shin.
I'll get him right away. She runs to the back. Follow me. You look up, and like on like the upper deck, they're kind of like Fairy Tale for those that know.
Yeah. Okay.
You see Lawrence and Turbo just like leaning on the rail. Just kind of nod to y'all.
Yeah, that's right, boys.
As we're walking here, he's like wearing jeans and a t-shirt, and he's just like, "Hey, so Ziggy, Artie, what are we doing?"
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, it's gonna be fine, right, Turbo?
Y'all get into it's like a long hallway that leads into this back little
Dude, screwed.
Circular room with a number of doors around it. The larger door kind of in the center leads to Shin. Before y'all even enter the room, you just hear the banging of loud footsteps on the wooden floorboards, and the picture in your head of just an angry, pumped up Shin. You walk around the corner and you see an angry, pumped up Shin. As he's just kind of rolling up the sleeves, you can see his fist. He's wrapped one of them. And he's rolling up the other sleeve. The other wrapping is just hanging down, and he continues to just kind of wrap it up. The second the loner goes around the corner, he goes, "This is art," and he tries to book it out of there.
I hold him.
Yeah. Y'all grab him, and he just looks at you down the hallway, Lawrence and Turbo.
Yeah, he's like, oh no. Because it's not just us right now. He has to fight anymore.
He turns around and Guildmaster Shin, I can... And then Shin just kind of just stares at him.
He actually has a pretty good reasoning here if you would want to talk to him and listen to him, but we brought him here.
You have 30 seconds to explain why I shouldn't kill you now.
Hurry, man!
Guildmaster Shin, I can explain. He goes through the spiel of, I was a part of the Chuldanog, but only for personal reasons. He's not really revealing exactly what that is. He says he's trying to gather information. He name drops a few people, none of the names you would particularly know. In town, other than Councilwoman Hobbs, he said he's been an informant for them over the past couple years or so, just kind of since he's joined the guild, and he's been using his ability as an adventurer, his kind of perks that come with being an adventurer, to be able to kind of peruse his way through certain situations, get access to certain places, kind of have a reasoning for disappearing for a few months and coming back saying that he's doing a job. Shin's listening to it. It appears he's buying most of it, but he doesn't really care. He looks like he still just wants to kick his ass. And this item that you were supposed to recover, where is it?
We were
told what it is.
To you, and that you'd get it off of him.
All right, listen. It's in the bag of holding. I probably shouldn't take it out. I'm not sure if any of you know what it is. I'll take that as a no. It should probably stay in there, if you ask me.
Just take it to Councilwoman Hobbs?
Yeah, I can take the bag down to her if that's cool.
That's fine. Take it to her. I don't need it anymore. I just would like to get out of this and continue my work. Good Master Shin, I can be a great asset, but shut up. Okay? He sucks his head. Shin says, we will discuss your membership this evening. Come back in a few hours. I should have blown off all my steam by then. Lawrence! Turbo!
They're like, no, but
he's
right.
Standing, they're standing right behind y'all. They kind of not snuck up, but
they're all smug until he says that.
Yeah, they're just standing there. All right, Shin, we'll do whatever you need. You're free to go. The loner's like, but Ziggy.
I mean, our goals are aligned. If you make it out of this.
All right, I've been instructed to leave.
So before we leave, I'll just be like, does this mean that our deal is good though? The fee is waived?
Well, lucky for you, I already have your next mission.
Oh no.
Go to the town center. Talk to Zoomdoff. He's a small halfling. You could miss him, but you really can't. He'll fill you in.
Should we go to Councilwoman Hobbs first or after that?
You should go there first. Oh, and by the way, you have to pick a name for the guild. So I would get on.
For the guild? For the group? I mean, I'm not trying to I'm just, clarify. I'm not trying to piss you off.
We should be called the fuckery because that's all we ever do.
Shut up, Fang. I don't want to be called that.
You're included in that. It's
All
you
right.
two fuckers that keep fucking around.
Lawrence and Turbo vote for the. It's a guild vote. No, so just FYI, y'all do need to pick a name. Obviously involved.
What'd you say his name was? Zumba? Zumbo?
Zoomed off. Come on, Cody. I mean,
Oh,
what a common name.
Zoomed off is so common where I'm from.
Is that Town Hall or Town Square?
It's like
Town
center.
Town center.
It's exactly where the library is. Y'all are aware.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I don't either.
When I say y'all are aware, I'm referring to the players.
Hunter, I don't know.
You're right. You're Ziggy.
It's a good thing I know where the library is at, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's good.
All right, well, we'll think on that team name, and we'll go.
You gotta go to
Take-
Hobbs first.
Takes Hobbs and Shaw her item back.
Okay. Do y'all leave? Head to
Yep.
Councilwoman Hobbs? All right. On your way.
I think we should take a short rest.
You're in the middle of the city, man. What could,
I
mean,
thought we
we're in
were
the
still in the
guild hall.
guild.
which is in the middle of the city.
Well, yeah.
Aren't we safe in the guild hall?
Yeah, I'm merely stating why do you need the rest.
We walk back into the main area newest members, gold members of the guild. Be waved because we're that cool.
Some dude that's been in brass for 35 years.
Why would we need a short rest? Because I'm at half-life. And if something happens, I would like to not be at half-life.
What could happen, Chris?
Some member who's been bronze for 35 years, you said?
Yeah.
All right. So quick short rest and then to see Hobbs.
Yeah. I need to recover some health. I'm at 7 hit points.
Okay.
Smacky, I am sorry about all that,
I'll
but
create some sorcery points.
really, if at the end of all this, I mean, I don't know about the others, but I'd be willing to work with you sometimes towards the destruction of the organization.
I mean, they're gone.
Oh, he already left?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Shen, Lawrence, and Turbo escorted him into Shen's office.
Oh, okay.
You kind of hear some thuds. You're not really sure the direction they're coming from, but you think you know.
Hey, Art, what did you find over there on those bodies when you threw me at Ziggy's direction?
Talk to me in 3 minutes after I'm done mathing.
When you're done mathing?
I will roll hit dice as well.
I also would like to know if I could use that bag of holding, or at least let me hold it.
I mean, didn't y'all already have 2 bags of holding, right? You got a backpack and a bag?
They do, but I need one so it'll actually shrink
First
to
of all,
my size, and I
above
can
the
use
table. We don't even know who has those bags right now.
it. No. Above the table, you got one damn bag of holding.
I have the one that has the thing in it.
Yeah, I mean, after that's done and we give her the thing.
Right, but what I'm saying is we don't know who have the other 2 actually.
It's in the sheet.
I think Vic has them.
You can't have both of them. I mean, I guess you could, but
I never had one.
Above the table, I just want a bag of holding because I would be able to get. I would be able to get something. Well, I could shrink it down and put stuff in it for later, so I could actually carry stuff.
It'll also just shrink down itself. It's a natural item.
No,
You just can't put much in it when it's that small.
no, I can because I could reduce the size of whatever I'm trying to put in it and put it in.
Seems like a waste.
Yeah, but it's my waste. It's be the only way I can steal something bigger than a.
You could always just flip it into somebody else's bag.
Yeah, if you want to try to sneak into the places with me, yeah.
I also have a large reduce.
Not large.
And it'd be
Anyway.
bigger on...
We can discuss the topic of bags when all members are involved.
Yeah.
However,
It's...
before I met back up with y'all. I did find a few silver tip things, a couple bolts and arrows. I guess Vic and I don't remember what his name is.
Rowan.
Yeah, Rowan can use. And then I have the star thing and these darts. I'm not sure who used either of these.
Ooh, star thing looks good to me.
And darts are good for you also.
So what do the silver shurikens do? What are they? They +1 or something?
Beats the hell out of me. You have to get somebody to identify and figure out what the hell they do. I mean, I'm sure there's a magic shop in town other than that vampire one. Maybe we got someone in the house that can identify.
Oh yeah, because they said it wouldn't be up for another couple days or something. So maybe the other shop's up now.
I mean, maybe we got somebody internal that can do this shit for us. But otherwise, I can't help you out there, bud.
Okay, so I'll take the darts and the shurikens.
Okay, so 5 of each.
And they're silver darts?
They appear to be silvered. You're not sure what they do.
No. What the heck?
I have identify.
5 bolts and 5 arrows also.
Joe, you have identify?
Yeah.
Sato, can you identify these for me?
I don't like those.
Sure.
Thank you.
Don't forget, it's a ritual. You only gotta use a spell slot.
Yeah, we're ritualizing it.
Just creep me out.
What creeps you out? The silver?
No.
Are you a werebird?
No. I'm an Aarakocra.
He's a Werakocra.
15 minutes past.
Werakocra.
Werakocra hat.
I mean, whatever you do on your spare time, I guess, is up to you. But
all right, if you cast identify, this is what they are.
Oh, +1 ammunition. Let's go.
Where'd you put them in general?
Yes. Silver +1 with D100 ability. Oh, you get to make a random roll on it?
Yep.
What does that mean? I don't get it.
It's a +1 to attack and damage, and then when you make an attack, you get a random ability.
Yeah, so it's magic, piercing or slashing, whatever shuriken. I forgot what I wrote.
You just roll a D100.
And yeah, there is this table, which I have not vetted that much at all. It's just there's things. However, once you use one of them as magical ability thing, that D100 is gone. It doesn't function anymore on that. But it's still a +1 silver class.
So it's +1 to attack and +1 to damage?
So basically you get 5 of these rolls for both of them before.
I just want to say it's a D100 table, but it goes to 104.
This is very common. I don't know why. We can.
That makes no sense.
You can just roll a D100 4 and roll 20, so it's fine.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Is it just like an alternate?
I think these lists are not generated by people. I think
that's so weird.
I think they pull from a list somewhere else, and it's like if there's 4 extra, it just doesn't know what to do with it. So that's my guess. I don't know.
So there's 5 bolts and 5 arrows, so I can remember when I give it to them.
And the arrows and bolts do the same thing.
Right, but it's 5.
5 of each.
Yeah. And then 1 star, or 5 stars.
5 stars, 5 darts, 5 bolts, 5 arrows, $5 foot long.
$5. $5.
They have a foot long churro.
Annie.
And a foot long cookie.
We ready? What the fuck?
All
right. Ready to go find Hobbs?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. If y'all are done with your rest, hit dice rolled, recovered, identified objects. You'll head over to Hobbs. The city is still in a state of ruin. Many shops are closed down. There's a lot of destruction to a number of the buildings. Walls look to be in pretty good shape around the outside of the city. As you slowly head toward the interior district, towards the nicer district, you're stopped by a couple of guards as you enter into, we'll call it the noble district. And you briefly talk to them, and they're comfortable enough to let you in, though they are keeping quite an eye on you. As you head up to Hobbs' house, there are a couple of guards there. They look at you, they kind of check you out, you chat with them a little bit, and eventually you're let inside. very similar, very nice house, kind of like these townhouses all in a row. And you walk into the back part of the house where there's a very intricate living room, fireplace, a number of chairs and rugs and all kinds of items just strewn across the room and make it very fancy.
Do I smell cookies and tea?
Oh, you do.
Oh yeah.
You definitely do. There is a gentleman that you would describe as a butler as he brings out cookies, tea, scones, all the number of fancy.
The biscuits.
What kind did she have last time?
I forgot. Anyway, and it's placed onto a coffee table, and there are a number of just very plush, very nice chairs for you all to sit in. You see Councilwoman Hobbs peek around the corner. She's got like a full apron on. It's just covered in flour. It appears she enjoys cooking in her free time.
We got extra Ross over here.
One moment. A couple minutes later, she comes back, and there's magic involved because she looked an absolute mess. 2 minutes later, she walks around perfectly dressed, hair in all the right places, earrings on, makeup on, everything.
Hair in all the right places.
All right, Chris.
Hey, you said it.
Once I see her get all cleaned up, I'm gonna prestidigitate all of us to get us all cleaned up too.
Okay, yeah. On the way, some of that could have been done. Y'all could have looked very nice. Do you have something for me?
Yes, I figured it'd be best to come to you immediately after success. We found a loner, brought him to Shin. He says what you're looking for is in his bag.
We don't know what it is.
The rest of the contents of the bag in itself as, our reward, but we don't know what it is, so we were expecting maybe you could take it out and then we keep the rest.
Take it out. I could. I would rather leave it in there. If you require a bag of holding, I can procure one for you.
And I wouldn't mind that. I was just more curious on what else he had in here. But I guess if you think this is all he has in here.
It's my understanding that normally you could just turn it inside out and all of the items would spill.
Correct, but I was uncertain that was wise to do with said item inside.
You were correct. If you had done so, it would have been pretty bad. I will work with some of my mages, and we will handle the item carefully, and I will return the bag of holding to you. Will you be at the guild hall?
We can be.
Yeah, that feels like that's where we're going to stay for at least a couple nights.
Well, dear Shin, he will be receiving a bag of holding to give to you.
If you happen to find anything else inside, we'd be more than gracious to accept those as well.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, glad we could help you, ma'am.
You've been very
Hopefully we
helpful.
won't have to meet under these circumstances again.
I remembered something. You're Saito, correct?
Yes.
I had a companion that I worked with, one Nox Loquacious. Do you happen to know where he is? I have been trying to reach him.
He perished.
Just straight out there, just whip it out and put it on the table.
The truth will set you free.
That was the most.
Well, that is at least what we think happened. He disappeared in an Hydra den, and we haven't seen him since.
Paris.
Hobbs doesn't strike you as a person that gets surprised often, or at a loss for words. But at the moment, she stutters a little at a loss for words. That's rather unfortunate. Thank you for passing that information on. I must say your bedside manner is abysmal.
He perished.
He perished.
Well, I guess it could have been on worse. We can work on that.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Oh shit.
Was his body laid to rest?
We couldn't find his body.
Is there a chance he still lives then?
It's possible, but we lose them in necrotic hydra's den.
You're saying there's a chance.
I'm afraid I've never heard of one of those. Sounds dangerous. Thank you for passing the information on. I will terminate him as a contact.
He was definitely an interesting fellow.
Very resourceful, very useful. Just like you, Bunch. You've done very well. If there's...
All right, man. Well, if you need anything again, you know, we got to call.
You yourself?
My name's Arthur again. Don't just so you remember.
Likewise,
Spread that
gentlemen.
around if you need any help. Anybody else needs any help?
It has been a pleasure.
But he goes by Artie.
He most definitely does not.
What are you talking about, Artie?
All right, let's go, Figgy.
Figgy.
See, that's just
Come on,
not
fairy
even-
bitch.
You ate these yourself? They're quite good.
If you would like to insult yourselves, gentlemen, please do it outside of my residence. Thank you.
All right, well, thank you for the cookies and the tea.
Toodles.
If you like, any suggestions? Is there too much nutmeg or cinnamon?
Is there?
Have you ever heard
I don't know. This is your chance to
cinnamon rolls?
roast or whatever.
I mean, honestly, they're quite delicious to me.
They are perfect.
Speaking of cinnamon, have you ever heard of these things called cinnamon rolls? I ran into some gnomes a while back, made these pastries. They were quite divine.
Cinnamon roll?
You should look into them.
Is it a baked good?
Oh, 100%.
So you just take a roll and sprinkle cinnamon
A little more work than that. You
a
should.
little more work.
Yeah.
We'll have to
If
find
gnomish
these gnomes.
delicacy, I'm sure you could find a gnome.
We'll have to find these gnomes. This sounds delicious.
Anything like the Keebler elves?
Right.
No. Elves.
I mean, this is the first time I've had a scone, and it's amazing.
Well, at Cooking Club, I have something to tell them this week.
Oh my gosh. I hope we get to work for you again, because I want to see these tea and cookies more often.
She's like all of a sudden like extremely interested again. She's like, maybe I could find some work for you.
Yes. Well, I guess we ought to become. Ooh, what's the first word that comes to mind when you see us?
Diverse maybe is a good one. Maybe resourceful. Is that?
I'm trying to come up with like a group name.
Oh,
Divergent, maybe?
Divergent. That's very good.
Nah, man, I didn't like those books. They weren't that great.
I'm not talking about the books. I'm talking about us being divergent.
Bro, those books were.
I mean, one could say we are quite the Motley Crew.
Ah, that's a good game.
Oh goodness.
There was a group of bards I once met with that name. I wouldn't. It might be copyrighted. But,
Man, are all cities like this? Because
like this?
like it's all like, or is that just because of the flood?
Oh yes. Recently, the flood has the wave, I believe, is what we're calling it. It has caused quite the kerfluffle.
All right, thank you, man. We don't need to take any more of your baking time, so we'll be on our way.
Oh, I appreciate it. You gentlemen have a good one.
Toodles.
As we're walking away, I'll be like saying it to them, but like she'll probably overhear. I'm like, how did she clean up all the flowers so fast when she came around the corner? as we're walking away.
You don't realize how like dry your feathers are right now? He's not the only one that can do that.
Oh my god! Like I feel like I didn't notice it until just now. I was feeling real self-conscious the whole time until just now.
I mean, if you really want to see something cool, I can make you shit your pants.
Ooh,
oh my gosh, we've got
to me.
Do y'all head to meet Zoomda?
Yes.
What time of day is it?
About an hour or so until nightfall. It's still, the hours of the day in which People are out.
Yeah, let's go meet Zoomed Off.
That or bed, so why not?
Zoomed Off it is.
We also have this like 150 gold worth of shit that we have sitting in the guild hall we gotta do something with too, guys. Don't forget.
Man, we really got to come up with a name right now, though.
Well, maybe Zoomed Off will have more suggestions.
Oh boy.
The Hookers.
Or not.
Why not?
I mean, you're the one that throws hooks. I don't throw hooks.
I'm just saying the Hookers because that was our fouling name. We were
Yes, I am aware. Thank you.
Oh my god. That one got by Missy.
I just wanted to hear Mark
Fair.
Johnson keep saying the Hookers over and over.
It's a bowling term, of course. As y'all make your way towards the town center, the sun has kind of set with respect to the buildings, and it shrouds most of the town in dim light. There's a number of magical lights and fires and things all around to light up the space. You see this large tower kind of off to the maybe a couple hundred yards away. Saito, you remember this very well. This is the claw of an ancient dragon that is thought to be a talisman of protection over the city. You see a number of people visiting it as lights spiral up the staircase, lighting it
Been
up.
protected against this flood.
Well, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe it could have been much worse. By the way, in the center of the square.
Where's Bob?
He's following us around.
Following us through the
Yeah, I think
As we're walking to
the best word. Okay.
as we're walking to the center hall, and be like, you know, Fang, Ziggy, I'm very proud of you for not turning that bag inside out. I know you two are very curious, and I'm glad that you didn't end up killing all of us.
What's in the bag, though? I wish you would
I'm
just
sure
tell
it's
us.
eating you out what is in that bag we had to return.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to be a better man. Fairy.
Man fairy.
I mean,
Man.
you're not just a man.
I mean, I'm just
You're
saying,
lying,
if
man.
we work with her more and we build up like a rapport,
I'm binary, actually.
she might
Okay, we're not saying
tell us. She might tell us what's in the bag if we build up a good rapport with her.
See they.
They about to be in the ground.
Did you just say she, they?
It's
I mean, sure, but I'm just
I'm about to pluck your wings.
over the last couple of days, you all just throwing open coffins and peering into rotten holes.
Okay.
I'm glad we didn't just
And
dig
Ziggy
right into
just
this
going
bag.
for shiny things.
Peering into rotten hole.
Ziggy's inner bird really got to him today. He saw some shiny things in a tree.
I was like, I mean, okay, how often, though, do trees attack you with tentacles?
Well, so far, 100% of the time.
Exactly.
No, I've been in a lot of
That's the only
trees.
time I've ever seen someone peer into a stump, and that's the only time I've seen a stump fight back. So
I've been in so many trees. That's the first time I've been attacked
yeah,
by
but how many
tentacles.
stumps have you been in?
A lot. I'm literally
that
an
was-
Aarakocra. What do you think?
I would say
Oh, I
that's the
figured you
first
wouldn't be
time I've
hanging
gone
around
to a
stumps.
tree and almost died.
What? Like, I literally had never been to a city before I met this group of people.
And I almost die a lot.
I've noticed.
Yes, you do.
You'll see in the
Yeah, add
center-
another unconscious to.
Okay, we go up to the dude.
Well, okay. Who is the dude that you go up to, Chris? Please tell me.
Our leader is going to talk to him.
Okay.
We don't know who Zoomed Off is.
in
We
the-
just have a name.
In the center
He's
of
a
the
halfling.
square, in the center of the square, you see a number of boxes that have been stacked, and on top of this boxes is a short halfling gentleman as he is calling out to a small crowd that is gathered around. Now, can't really see what is below him, but they appear to be watching, and you can kind of hear a commotion. As y'all approach, here is Mr. Zoomed Off. Standing up, and he is announcing, come all, come see the circus.
We will be in town just a week more, and after that, we'll be leaving. This is your final chance to come see one of our beautiful shows just outside the city gates. I am zoomed off, one of the leaders of the carnival. I will be ensuring everyone is safe on their journey there. Please come and see the bearded lady. You look over. Lily
Debra.
And you see this like very jacked, very feminine, except for the beard, as she's just like picking up these weights and kind of doing this little like jig and dance, and she kind of like tosses it over to let's see who she's gonna toss it to. She tosses it over. Okay.
Not the Fang.
I'm sorry, but this is what you see. Tosses it over to a group of Kintu clowns who are currently doing some basic magic, and they look just like that, by the way. And as they see it, they kind of like duck out of the way, kind of scared, and then all of a sudden it just kind of stops in the air. As it stops in the air, you see over here this very older gentleman, very magician-esque, as he's got like this top hat that he's pulled off, and he's like kind of like pretending to hold it in the air. Y'all look really closely, and you can see some really thin like fishing wire type material that's being used to kind of like hold it up over the boxes.
What is happening right now?
Yes. And our magician, Love, and he starts going around. We have Ringmaster Leon. We have Roxy. Sorry, Michael, I forgot what Roxy does. We have Roxy. We have the Fire Master, Soise. We have Tally. And, of course, our beautiful group of bards. You see all these tiefling bards as they're playing all kinds of songs.
You think that's Motley Crew that the lady was talking about?
It could be the Motley Crew. And don't forget some of our very, very rare black dragonborn friends, such as Katima. You look over and kind of like around the corner, you see a dark black-scaled dragonborn wearing a very interesting outfit. There's a couple of like hoops and rings and bars that they've set up, and all these people are just kind of jumping in between them. It's a very minor version of what a circus would be like. I would say probably none of you have seen a circus before, so to be honest...
Meanwhile, I'm a peacock Aarakocra wearing a pirate hat.
Right. Like I said, Motley Crew does fit. But honestly, I would say most of you are quite intrigued with this little show, whether you're super into it or not, it at least piques your fancy. Within a few minutes, it kind of dies down and the crowds kind of go away. He's handing out flyers. Come see us, come see, please, come see, please, please, please.
He looks at us and goes, please join us.
Oh, new recruits. I've been... yeah, look at me. But he sees y'all. He says, gentlemen, please come see us. Come see us. Come. Always looking for new recruits. Come see us.
We were told this, Master Shin said to see you.
Oh, wonderful. My name is Zoomed Off. He takes his hat and kind of bows to you. You must be...
Geraldo Siegfried Hammert.
I got him out the same way he did.
Of course. And another black dragonborn.
Whoa, why you gotta say it like that? He's an African American dragonborn.
I'm Saito.
Saito, you should talk to Katima. Your kind is very rare. Anyway, and you, Mr. Fairy?
Fang.
Likewise. And you, Drow?
Arthur Elrath. Friends call me Art.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I can tell you are all very skilled and diverse group of adventurers. I'm sure you will be wonderful as our security detail over the next month. I look forward to our time. I look forward to our time together. We'll be leaving in 10 days. No need. You have time to do other things as you wish until then. But it would be a good idea to come out
maybe a half day early so we can show you around the carnival and explain some things. Anyway, is there anything I can do? I should really be getting back. We have a show tonight.
Where are we taking you?
To Norgard, of course.
Where is that? Have we heard of that place?
Norgard is where Ashland.
Okay.
It's in the west.
I knew I had heard of it, but
so like if you take Leftinopolis, the capital, you go straight south and maybe like a little bit west. I'm not sure. It's in that forest.
Is it? Oh, okay.
If you scrolled up, you could go to the map and look at it.
Freaking got him. You get him, Cody. Don't let him.
The audacity! How dare you ask me to look up?
For real?
Lord Siegfried does not look up.
Meanwhile, I'm like, man, I've never seen so many Aarakocra in one place.
Yeah, man. I don't like clowns. That shit's creepy.
I don't know why they painted their beaks like that.
Anybody eternally happy is just weird.
Hello, how are you? They each go one by one, completing a word in a sentence.
Yeah, I don't say shit.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, I am well.
He
What?
speaks like us.
Well, I mean, how are you?
It's how do you do?
Well.
This is creepy.
Cool.
I walk away.
Look, Katima looks just like you.
I'm gonna like look over and like I guess Katima or whatever and be like, why do they talk like this?
You must excuse them. They're very good people. Sometimes they can be a little unsettling to others, but it's really just external. You should get to know them. I'm Katima. Goes up, puts her hand out to you, Saito.
And I reach out to shake her hand. Saito.
Jeez, they're gonna make out.
Love at first sight. Toe.
Oh god. Oh, that hurt. that I felt it hurt my brain.
I'm glad I didn't miss it.
It was too highbrow humor for you.
I didn't even hear you say what you said.
Saito, are you from one of the guilds?
Yes. What is it? Fairy Tale Guild? Raven's Tale?
Fairy Tale Guild.
Oh, I didn't mean the ones from here.
I'm not from this plane.
This is flirting.
No,
No.
I believe we're from the same place then. Ravnica, yes?
Yes, is it League?
I wasn't associated with the guild myself, but I definitely respect Niv Mizzet and I'll visit League.
How did you get here?
I wish I knew.
Hang on, we want you to buy her a drink first. You ain't gotta be so aggressive.
I'm gonna like lean over and be like, Artie, is this some sort of like dragonborn like flirting I'm not accustomed to?
Hey, man, he's the first one I've seen, so I couldn't help you, but he needs to learn how to tone that shit back.
I mean, whenever Councilwoman Hobbs asked about y'all's I guess their friend, he was just like, he perished.
Yeah, man, he's either 0 or 100. There ain't no in between for that man.
For real, it's like either he perished or like, where are you from?
I'm surprised he wouldn't do like he did.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be like, "Hey, Katima, drop the pants."
So show her God over on the side. The middle of the fucking square. Oh, okay.
He did.
You've seen the claw, haven't you?
I have.
Reminds me so much of Niv Mizzet.
Oh, Niv Mizzet. Oh, I miss him.
Many do. There are others of us. I can introduce you. We're planning to try to find a way back home. Even if you're not interested in that line of questioning, it would be an honor to hear your story. We can tell you ours.
I would like to tell you that someday.
Our carnival will be here for 10 more days, and then you'll be leaving with us, I suppose. So
Let's get it on.
we can talk then.
It does seem that way, yes.
I shall do it for 10 days.
Sheesh!
Man, y'all are just sexualizing everything today.
We're literally just talking about random stuff, and we're like, man.
It's
They need
just
to
like
calm
you meet
down.
a random person, you're like, oh, you're also from this other country. They're like,
And we're over here like, oh my gosh. Like, how
They gonna
fuck? They're just saying a bunch of words that we don't know, and we're just like, that's crazy.
farewell. Zoomed off,
Farewell.
tips his hat, and they start walking out of town. As they walk, though, it's like zoomed off in the middle, and they all kind of like circle around him doing like acrobatic shit, little magic shows as people go by. The clowns
They bust out
are
in song.
kind of flapping through some hoops. Some fires involved. The bearded lady's just lifting all kinds of heavy shit. Roxy and
I'm
Tally are
just
just
picturing the
handing out
greatest
flowers.
showman right now.
Pretty much.
What about Roxy? Roxy, what do you do?
Shut up!
Well, there's a
I don't
lot
think
of
he
things.
wants you to ask.
I think you just forgot what she did. That's the only reason I asked.
It says here I hand out coupons and I help with the rides.
You ride at a
I think
circus?
you totally forgot.
No, it literally says right here. I also cook a little as well.
The halfling that cooks, imagine.
Do you know
Yeah.
of these things called cinnamon rolls?
God.
No.
Man, I said gnomes, not halfling. All little people aren't the same. You know that.
No,
But I'm not saying that. I'm just asking because she said she cooked.
No, I don't bake. It's more
Oh, it's more.
pots.
Okay, I see.
Some call them cauldrons, I think, but that's a little out there. I usually just say pots.
I pull out my little mini cauldron. I'm like,
Yes, like that. What do you do with that?
Oh, now he's trying to flirt.
Never you mind what I do with
Fuck.
I like to brew myself some been semi-unsuccessful of late, but never mind. I just experiment with different plants.
You're not addicted to that pink powder stuff, are you?
What pink
No, that was our friend Nox Loquacious.
Oh, anyone that's addicted to that, I really shouldn't talk to them. I'm glad.
What's the pink powder?
I mean, not many people know, but it's got some strange properties. Kind of puts you in an altered state, some say.
I've never heard of this pink powder.
Isn't that the good tasting powder that...
No, that's the shit Nox is huffing all the time.
Yeah, it is.
Huh. Oh well.
Anyway, I'm not really an expert on drugs, but just...
Why'd you bring it up randomly then? That's weird.
Well, you're kind of
I think
into
she's a
weird
dealer.
shit
I've
with
heard about them.
pots and cauldron and stuff. Anyway, I should leave. Tally, this way. Yes, ma'am. And they
What
run
is your
off.
bard group called, tieflings?
we gotta see everything, Hunter.
Michael didn't prepare me for this moment. Well,
Are you called Motley Crew? I've heard so much about you.
they're like strum their the lutes and stuff, and they start to go into a little song. Yeah, they're called Motley Crew. Sure, why not?
What are your names?
Fuck, Michael. Michael gave me
Terrible.
1,000 names. No, there are here. I'm Ramus. I'm Carissa. I'm Lota. And I'm Zara. And we are
Zara?
the Motley Crew. A Motley Crew. We're a Motley Crew. One of the Motley Crews.
You should really know this. We're trying to come up with a group name ourselves.
We are experts at group names. Tell us about yourselves.
We're quite a motley crew.
Well, you see, yeah, I guess that is fair.
I feel
Motley
like
Crew too.
it's taken. We stole it from another group, but well, we didn't steal it. They're no more.
Well, then there's other stuff
We
in
had
this
nothing
too.
to do with that.
There's
Right?
no more.
We had nothing to do with that, right, Zara? That's correct.
Oh, so turnabout's fair game?
Straight up campaign 1, Zara.
Hey, Michael literally named these. Michael doesn't see campaign 1. So.
It is a tiefling.
Stop blaming the other DM that can't defend himself.
I'm not blaming. I'm just stating facts.
We are a motley crew, though, I guess. But
Maybe.
No, we're divergent.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
I don't care what it means. I like it.
Unless by divergent you mean because we never finished our goal doing something else.
I think he means neurodivergent.
they're just arguing amongst themselves.
Oh, that's good. God, I can think of names, but they're just, I don't want them on the recording. I don't want to say them out loud.
Well, I mean...
Right, well, I guess we'll see y'all in, 8-9 days, something like that?
10.
I mean, he said get in here a little early, so that's why I said like 9 days.
Yeah, 8 or 9 days.
Does anyone of your group know anything about mushrooms?
You and those mushrooms.
Are you asking the musicians?
Yeah.
I feel like you
They would know about the people in their group, though.
Yeah, the rest of the group is kind of past. Ramus says, well, we have quite a diverse carnival. I'm sure there's someone there that has mushroom experience. Whether medicinal,
or anyone
edible, or otherwise. We wouldn't know about that, right, Zara? That's correct. We wouldn't.
I mean...
Sure.
What kind of mushrooms are y'all talking about? What do you mean? Why are you acting all sus now?
They strum their lutes and right off into the distance.
It's okay as long as you don't eat spongy IotFF.
That's some good shit.
Remus is like, right. I don't. Zara's like, is that what that is?
I'm honestly not sure if they're all related or I don't know what's going on here. So like,
little ABBA action.
Yeah. We're the Sweet Home Alabama.
Sweet Home Avenue.
That's good, but it's not. All right, gentlemen. We didn't get to the time skip today, so y'all have yet another week to determine what you'll be doing for the time skip. And I will need to have that next time, because like next session it's going to be
time skip at the beginning.
There's 10 full days, and then y'all can do some slight role playing or stuff as well. But that'll be brief, and then we will start the next arc, the Carnival arc.
Excellent.
Of course.
And after that's the beach episode, right?
The beach episode's coming.
When's the fan service episode? Are we going with all the carnival people?
Let's just say the Kinkus have something in play.
Because they're little kinky.
Those things away from me.
All right, gentlemen. I'm hitting the stop recording.